I gotta be feeling okay. Let me get the monitor to show the game. My monitor. You all see it already. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. With your mere presence alone. I wanted to enunciate that. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You know it's not awesome? Working 12 hours in a place you don't have the most maximum passion for. Unfortunately, sometimes, no matter what work you're doing, it could be in training, you could have been there a long time, some emergency could have come up. In my case, it's just training and I don't know enough of the stuff to do it fast enough. And I was at work for 12 hours. The stuff got done, but I burned another rack of bagels. Yeah. I ruined my night with that. But, not but yet. And that's why I didn't stream this morning. And perhaps some people noticed and wondered what the heck was going on. That was why. But I'm here now for more than 2 hours, off the next 2 days, and I don't have any plans that I'm aware of. And then even if I did have plans, I'd still make sure to get 2 hours in. But unless hell freezes over or anything equivalent, 2 more 12-hour streams of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. This is not one of them, but you still got me here for a while, and I still get to share plenty of this with you for a while. Now, the only thing is, I ended up going somewhere I didn't need to, so I ended up going too far into chapter 12. So we're just going to repeat the 30 minutes I did before that happened. That'll be no real issue. And hello, Juan. And I'm trying to see. You didn't finish your sentence there saying you have enough channel points to request the... Because that is also too vague and doesn't say what kind of request. You can request a free game or a coup d'etat list where I send you 3 games and you choose from one. Or are you saying you have enough for coup d'etat anything which you can redeem and send me 3 games, one of which to choose from? I will let you know, I will not be honoring that until I come back from what is sure to be a break from streaming. But a queue can be built. There can be requests made, and if through some miracle, multiple requests were made, of which, of course, I can only imagine 2 or 3 people even having enough to be able to make coup d'etat anything requests. That can be done, and they would all be done in that order, unless I got an extreme exception like this here. But request or it didn't happen, I'm gonna say, if you have the Rio to make such a thing happen, then don't just tell me. Do it. Do it. Otherwise, I may as well not believe you. That whole Pixar it didn't happen thing. Request redemption in my rewards queue or it didn't happen. Don't just talk about it, be about it. And I'll say hello to Mindy, who gets to be here when I actually start again, and in a good time, so I believe. So I'm led to believe you won't redeem because I'm still doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Not Remake the Second, but Rebirth. Although second in the Remake trilogy, it's just called Rebirth. But don't let that stop you from requesting. After a 2 or 3 week-long break after I finish platinuming this, I will do that. And if anything, you may as well just request it now so that I can get it in there in the future. May as well just request it now. There's honestly no reason not to. There really is no reason not to. Okay, that's coup d'etat list. That means you want me to send you a list of 3 games and you choose from one. Is that what you're wanting to do? Is that what you've been saying you have enough for? Or, okay then, that's what you had enough for, not the coup d'etat anything. You don't want to send me a list of 3 games. Is that what you're saying? You want me to send you a list of 3 games I want you to pick from? Because if that is what you're saying, then I will do that either during a break or after the stream. It's going to happen. And it's only going to be between you and I want to keep it between Twitch DMs because not everybody's going to be in the Discord. Or I don't have Discords with everybody. So I'll DM you through Twitch a list of 3 games to go through. And you will decide from one of those. And I'm not going to get it off my rewards queue until I actually send it to you. For now, though, I gotta remind myself, we did do Esoteric Secrets of the Elders. Okay. So we did that. But then, did I give up the 45 seeds? I want to believe. They're not seeds, they're grass things. I forget what they are already. Man, I hate how much I forget that. Need any of that. I want to believe if I did, then there'd be the Gallarhorn. Okay, we did that. We did do that. Okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So I really didn't lose much. With all the talking, though, I'll just reload it again. And we will see about these scenes. We'll watch these scenes here. Just in case people might have forgotten things.
Hey, good to go?
We are good to go to the Gold Saucer.
Let's get a move on then.
I've already seen this. You all may not have, or you may, but I'm not going to skip it. In fact, this could be a time for me to figure out a coup d'etat list to send to one for all I know. But who knew?
Huh. An 8?
Who knew he'd show up like that, anyway? That's not how it happened in the original.
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
And no, he's not undead. He's just a vampire who's been experimenting on, I'm sure.
Take a seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Yeah, that's all cool. So now one needs to build up Rio for a free game redemption. Does anybody remember if I got someone's own game, Red 13? Not Red 13. Red 13 I'm not aware of has his own game, but Vincent does in Dirge of Cerberus, Final Fantasy VII, which I do have. I don't know about Red 13 having its own game. In fact, I could look that up.
She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
See, 7, Record Keeper.
Yeah?
What happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry.
I had to be sure you were talking about Vincent. Red 13 and Vincent both have red in their designs, but Red 13 has not shown up as a major character in other crossovers and hasn't been in his own game. That was Vincent. So I had to switch the names around. Weird game, they tried to turn them into not Dante. I wouldn't even think that. I thought it was just a third-person shooter instead of a character action game. Then again,
Exactly.
it's been a long time since I touched Dirge of Cerberus, so the gameplay details I remember next to nothing of. But I wouldn't think that'd try to be a Devil May Cry thing. I wouldn't think they'd be inspired by Devil May Cry. And Vince is a he. We can call him a he. Oh yeah, that disaster.
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Stellar Blade, that you're a savior of the PS5.
I said just
I
sit
still don't
tight.
think the PS5 is in as dire straits as it once was. It's a lot more available than it once was. I want Stellar Blade, though. And this isn't a rumor, this is something that happened, and it is unfortunate in a manner of speaking. There was apparently a demo ready to go, and then they took it off the market.
Sit tight like I told you to.
So I feel bad that it ended up on the market and people were like
People.
going crazy about it.
All right.
Like, calm down, okay, it's gone, but it ain't over. Maybe they'll give the demo to us at a later date or something. Did they accidentally release the full game of Stellar Blade? Because that would be a bigger
Landon you
problem.
can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
No, he didn't. He's all fine. That's why he is a kick-ass pilot. Sometimes demos do that, some demos do that, perhaps. Now we're back in Chapter 12, A Golden Key. Let's see what's exclusive to the PS5. Astro's Playroom, Demon's Souls Remake, Destruction All-Stars, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for now. I can't even count that. Forspoken, Ghostwire, no. Well, they say console exclusives, but then they make them available on PC. There's not a lot of
Okay,
exclusives.
let's start her up.
There's not a lot, and then eventually they'll be available on PC, some of them. Like this has to be available on PC in the next year.
Sounds good.
Final Fantasy 16 is
Yeah,
about to be.
The wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that, we pivot.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
That's cute. That's just beyond cute.
Full speed ahead.
I'm willing to agree that yes, the Wii U does have more exclusive games than PS5.
Before we arrive?
The PS5's been around for a few years
20
too.
years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Don't fret. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Theo was demoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. Theo, richest to rags to richest story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
I was wondering where I went and I realized it. That's the port for the Cosmo Canyon region. And here's something that Eric has mentioned and wondered about. The adaptive trigger stuff. There's definitely an adaptive trigger on the right on R2 when you're accelerating the tiny Bronco. There's definitely an adaptive trigger when accelerating on the tiny Bronco. Now that we actually have control of it. Should be able to go faster than this, shouldn't I? I swear I should be able to go faster than this. I don't know why so slow. And I turn around because I can't reverse. I can only go forward. Break boxes. Yeah, something feels off. I'm going to disconnect the controller and reconnect it. I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on because it feels like it shouldn't be going that slow. And yet it sure feels slow.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do on occasion. The boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
No, honestly, that line about letting the rats have their race, never been a fan of the squeaking. It's a nice line from Sid. I really enjoy that. Maybe I have been going fast. It's just been not looking that way because of how I was going in the same direction away from where I need to.
And that his hotel's found its sea legs.
Fat chance. Kid probably got drifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
Okay, now we're definitely going faster. Maybe I just had to go fast for long enough. And we can do this again. Poor Yuffie.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Somewhere.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
I got to hear everybody else laugh that time instead of join in. Okay, now to remind myself and everybody else. Now the tiny Bronco can cross the Meridian Ocean, so we can fast travel anywhere. From the touchpad, from the map screen. Anywhere. To board the actual thing, need to talk to Sid. There's more, of course, I do. Did I get rid of something? No, I didn't. I thought I got rid of something, but I didn't. Good. And now, with the Shinra Resistance Committee's declaration of war against Shinra, people are unsettled everywhere. I just need to not go to the Gold Saucer, but I'll go other places. See about anyone needing new help, and when I'm ready to go to the Gold Saucer, there's new stuff. And then mini games in other regions as well. Ports around the world are now open. Then there's Queen's Blood players here in Costa del Sol. In Grasslands, Junon, Rel, Bongaga, and Nebel. You know, I could be doing that, but I don't want to do the quest. Just want to do the minigame.
You ready for a swap?
I don't need to do Brigantine.
Opa game. Hooked. Yeah.
I don't want to do the thing with Aerith yet. But I could be playing some Queen's Blood.
We hope you enjoy your time.
That is probably alright.
Can rekindle my fighting spirit. What are you looking at? You want a piece of me or something?
Yes.
Easy now. I didn't mean it like that. No need to be so on edge. Name's Mahir, though some call me the child of the sun. I'm training to be a boxer. I've not been feeling it lately, so I'm trying other ways to motivate myself. Like Queen's Blood. I don't suppose you're up for a game?
I'm up for a game. So in order to become a higher level than Blood Marquis, I gotta take care of 3 more players, then 1 more, the Keeper of the Cruer, Lidrell Balmon, who's probably got the Shadowblood Queen card. I really want to imagine I can't be going to play him until I get the Emerald Witch card. Then that would undo anything the Shadowblood Queen could do and give me an automatic win or something akin to Exodia the Forbidden One. So there's a 2nd class Soldier Operator, 2C Soldier Operator. And allied cards on affected tiles while in play will be raised by 3. Let's see. I almost wonder. I think I'll take my chances. First, I'll play this. And there is something I can do here. That would give a class a rank 3. I think that'll be alright. I'm definitely not playing it up top. Could put it here. I think I'll actually do that. If he puts anything directly in front or there, and try and rob it. Let's see about that. Let me see about that. To play that and get some power. But I ain't playing it there. That's a rank 3. You got plenty of replacement things is the only issue. Maybe I'll do that. That gives the Deathclaw a little power, I notice. That is more than alright. Now granted, I'll give up... No, that's a 2. I'll turn this into a 3. Well, I can put this here. All he can do is replace, which he has the chance to. And destroyed my card, but I have a pawn there. Then some rank 3s there too. It'll be more than alright. Let's see. It gives a Bloodhawk a good bit of power when destroyed. Either there or there, or there. Doesn't really matter where I play. Not at all. I'll just play it there. I think I'll play right here. And I just gotta put down one more card in order to get a, Now I'm not so sure. I can still play something down below. But now allied cards are destroyed, which I can destroy too. So I think I can do that. Although I could also play that there. For all them raised cards. Uh-oh. Nah, not enough to worry about. There's something I can do. I only raise it by 1. But that would give me another rank to play, so I can actually take over the hand, take over the, or try to. That would just give me the lane. Okay, that's it then. Yeah. There was my plus 10 I wanted, but I ended up taking every lane, really. I could have stopped somewhere, I'm sure, but I really wanted some Dominion, and I got it. Okie dokie.
What a knockout! You got me. Not only was your defense on point, but your offense was swift and brutal. I've never played such an intense game. It was hotter than the sun. Enough to light a fire in my soul, even. I think I'm finally out of my funk. And now, I can get back to boxing. Thank you.
Ain't no thing. Glad you got something out of this. So then where would someone else be to play in Costa del Sol down there? And where's a moped? That's not what they're called, but they sure look like it. No, not a moped, a Segway. Moped is a riding scooter, I gotta remind myself. I already forget what this is even called now. Monster Burger, where beef's got bite. I wonder about that, and I wonder who would have a good burger there. Oh yeah, I also need to grab that chest when I'm ready. Oh no, they're not down here. No, there is somebody down here. Who am I kidding? There is someone down here. I'm crazy.
Okay, Rihanna, now give me a look like you're ready to throw down.
Model or social media person?
Excuse me, we're shooting here. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? You kind of look like you do. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. I'm Rihanna, an up-and-coming model. We're actually getting pics for a feature right now. And I was really hoping to nab one of me playing Queen's Blood. You literally couldn't have come at a better time. What do you say? Help a girl out?
I mean, hopefully there'll be some incredible picture of her having fun, even if she loses, just glad to play against someone who knows what they're doing. Diabolic variant. Replace an ally and lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. Let's see about this here. Too many 2s. That would still give me some things. I'm gonna dare. Start with that. And I can play the J Unit Sweeper. Clearly they have the same idea with the starting card. She has the same idea with the starting card. I can play 2 there, but only 1. Now I gotta see what she's gonna do. Okay, that doesn't take from me. I think I want to have Phoenix there. So if I can get diagonals, it's going to really play in my favor. The important thing for me at the moment is to get something. So that is a problem. What I can do is replace somewhere. I don't want to replace Titan though. I have no desire to replace Titan. If anything, if I do replace, that'll at least give me the opportunity to fight for that space. I can fight for that space. I still got replacements I can play. Get that up to 3 and get rid of the Chocobo and Moogle. A lot of me is really trying to do that. Oh, powerful Ifrit. At least I destroyed that space. Okay. Now what do I do? It's a game of tug of war. I dared get rid of Sephiroth. And now she dared to get that back. Do I have any more replacement cards in my hand is the question now. For my deck, yes I do. I can put it there or here. I'm probably gonna play it there. That would give 3 cards a big boost in power too. Look at that 25 down below. Cards have been getting destroyed, but no more will be destroyed. It's a matter of getting 10 more points there, which I'll be getting. You're gonna have 14 Sacred Rihanna. And I'm gonna get 19 there, and that's already a win. Then that 25 just makes it even bigger. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. That was some stuff.
Gross! That intense stare, that knitted brow, glistening perspiration, perfection! I've never seen you look more beautiful! And you, Mr. Card Sharp, talk about a hunky diamond in the rough. Have you ever thought about becoming a model?
Moa, you're a genius. We could team up, be a card-slinging, catwalk-strutting duo. You and me, taking over the world. What do you say?
No.
Aww.
We'll be kicking it here for a bit if you change your mind. After all, a model's work is never done.
I won't, though. He doesn't respond to a lot of people after or before games of Queen's Blood, so she had to be special for that. And unfortunately, I can't talk to Vincent, so those of you vampire lovers here won't get to hear him speak for the moment. There'll be time, though. After all, he's got a deep history with Shinra.
Whoa, no way. Hey, Cloud, let me see that. This reeks of sea salt, and not the fresh kind either. This thing smells ancient.
Really?
Yeah, Gramps told me about it once. Long ago, when most folks spent their lives at sea, a war broke out between some pirates. I mean, how do you think they came up with Pirates Rampage? It's based on a true story. How about it? Want to hear?
Yeah. Why not?
And I like this.
Gather round and hearken to my tale.
When he changed for
Before
that.
Steel birds soared through the skies, and tracks wove across the land. Wooden ships were the primary means of travel. One such ship was crewed not by men, but monsters, aliens, the high seas. From the fires of war, these pirates emerged victorious, leaving crimson waters in their wake.
Pirate Marlboro.
World's oceans know his sole dominion. Their captain is declared Pirate King. As for the king's treasure, ere his passing, he took his most prized possession, hoarded it, and sealed those pieces away, along with his 4 finest mates, to forever stand guard. Whatever he hid, this map should point us to the locations in which its fragments rest. The spell he used to seal them away seems to have broken as well. Though the Pirate King's treasure is now ours to seek, 4 ferocious fiends yet stand in our way. Doubtless, they'll put up quite a fight.
And I, for one, can't wait!
That's just fun, though, to know that, at least in the remake side of things, he actually sounds like a teenager, despite his special age of 48, equating to 16 in human years. Treasure map when we go on the ocean with the tiny Bronco to get the long-lost relics of the Pirate King. And then there can be a powerful accessory once that's made, and I forget what it is, so let's see about it. The Corsair's Compass. It partitions the ATB gauge into 3 segments for a short time after using 5 types of commands. But what do I want to do? I want to do quests that get Yuffie more in like with me.
Hang loose.
But there's still also Queen's Blood to be played. The Gold Cup or Bust. Permission to race in the Gold Cup. Except I'm not ready to go to the Gold Saucer yet. That just ain't happening. Not for a while. And I really probably could have still been going on the Segway, but I ended up choosing not to again.
Here's to paradise.
There's the person to play.
Oh man, you've got perfect timing. Want to go around against my little angels here? Name's Toccacia. I believe in my cards and they believe in me. We're like a big happy family. You want to know how I got them to love me? With praise. You're so cute. You're so cool. You gotta show them every day how much you care. But I also want to tell them how strong and hard-working they are too, you know? Which is why I've been looking high and low for someone I can play against.
This is not so crazy. He's not necessarily a crazy guy. There's magic in them cards. Just like the Yu-Gi-Oh! / Duel Monsters cards are based on actual monsters and somehow in that world's actual history. Like how they're living, breathing beasts within a few special Beyblades. Like how the Zoids are hybrids of mechanical and living. So this is not weird necessarily. Especially given the story of Queen's Blood, it still doesn't feel weird to me. Rictus. Raise power by 1 for every other enfeebled allied and enemy card. I don't want to enfeeble as much as I want to build up and boost. I'm not ready for the Tonberry King yet. I could put that. If I do that, then there wouldn't be much point there. I think I'll put that away. May as well have the opportunities. Maybe that'll get him to want to play his family fast and try and take spots so I can't take advantage. But I don't want to play that there. But I don't know what I want to play where next then. Can boost. I need to start working my way out. You can take one spot, that won't be any good for you anyway. It's only ally, so that'll be alright for me. Could boost a little more in the middle lane. But I don't have much in the way of ones. There's not much I can do. I'm gonna have to do this. Now what? Still only a replacement. That's all I can do. I can do this and rank that up. Damn it. Well, I can do this. Oh boy. But I do have a replacement I can do. I'll get rid of power, but at least I can get that to put Dio down. That still won't be enough is the problem. Nor with that. I had to see if I have any more replacement cards. There's not much I can do at the moment. There's nothing I can do. I'm boned. The family won that time. Let's try this again. That'll be the thing I want to do. Could replace there. Honestly, I'll be fine with that. It will not enough yet matter to me. A lot of me is thinking of that just to get him out there, but he can be played at any point and any boosts from allies would apply anyway. That would be a move there to take advantage of all three spaces Titan turns in the rank 2s. And that's allied and enemy cards, so their enhancements are his enhancements too. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I could, because I want the rank 2. I want that back. Really taking that away from me. But that I can take back. Oh boy. Destroyed one of mine. And took spaces on my side. Now I don't have any things I can replace to get the sides. There's not much I can do. there's really not much I can do. They win again. If I lose one more time with this deck, I'm gonna have to make some changes. And it'll be alright to do that. I think I'll play the sweeper next. Get even singular spaces. Okay, what do now? I can get 2 spaces with this, which is more than 1. Let's see, what do I want to do from here? Could play this here. It'll be okay. What now? Could limit the spaces at the moment. That's okay. That's fine. Now the question is, what do I want to play this time around? What do I want to play? Do I want to get the rank 3s somewhere? I just really want it in the middle thing. What do I want to do? I can get in the middle and have 1 replacement. It'd be a big boost. That's okay. I can play this at a space. Then I can play this. Then I can play the Phoenix. Then power up 3 cards. This ought to be okay. This really ought to be okay enough. Cards are out. And now to replace with 1 and give a boost. Cards and corners. Look at that. Now, what is he gonna do? That's a big boost in the middle, but it ain't enough for me to worry about. Place an ally and raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by the replaced ally's power. I see a J unit sweeper with a power of 6. I can give that Grand Horn up in the top lane 6 more power than, or the bottom, either one. Yeah, that's gonna be amazing. That's amazing right there. Man. $15 and $28. So the 15s would cancel each other out. But then I have the plus 10 because of the Chocobo Jockey. Okay, nothing else can be done. I got 15, he's got 15, then I got 18, and 10 more for good measure. His family's no joke. He believes in the heart of the family of the cards, and it paid off for a while. But after a 3rd rematch, it finally went my way. And I hope that I saw that fast enough. If I didn't, I apologize. Zandraj, I still would say hello to you. I still do say hello to you. And understand you're not wanting to be here because spoilers. That is entirely understandable. Now, actually, you're in here, come to think. I just need to change the name. But you're in here for me to be able to actually greet you with a sound effect. I see that now. I think you must have been here for a while. Now, just to see it, or just to hear it, give it a moment. There, finally played. But I understand not wanting to be here because spoilers. I get that entirely.
No! My poor babies!
No problem, Sandrash.
It seems you have a much stronger bond with your cards than I do. Just what do you say to them to get them to love you so much? Huh? So you let your actions speak louder than your words? I see. By the way, on a completely different subject, have you ever heard of the card, the Shadow Blood Queen? Apparently there's only one. I tell you, if that's true, I hope I get the chance to see it in person someday. I bet it's the most beautiful card anyone's ever laid eyes on.
I think there's one man in the world who would feel otherwise. And you cannot be suffered to meet her.
At this rate, it's gonna take me the whole day just to assemble my deck.
Barrett's enjoying these girls hooling.
When you're having fun, I guess.
He's ogling them. And I'm sure not necessarily to be a new mom for Marlene. He ain't worried about that. He just wants to be the best dad he can be to her.
Whoa! I'm in the presence.
Okay. So we check the message board. Now, it's probably going to be the same at Corral. I'm sure it'll be the same at Corral. I'm still going there anyway, just because. I need to go to other regions before doing anything over at Gold Saucer.
Making us work for it.
Let's go. Going out there.
We're not doing anything like that, Nanaki. Oh, no, these are different things here. So nothing happening here. We ain't going to the Gold Saucer. There's no need for that right now. So where to next then? Although, come to think, I wonder what the check mark is for the proto-relic stuff. There is something I didn't see. I didn't get a phone call or anything, but I could hope. But I don't see proto-relic things. So the other challenges just aren't ready yet, which sucks to me. Now we'll head over this way. We did do everything here. Just want to see if there's any new sub-quests to do. Or side quests, whatever you want to call them. Side quests, sub-quests, side stories, sub-stories. Do you have a preference on what you call them by chance? Because I do not. I can interchange any of those names with no issue whatsoever. They all, to me, mean the same thing. It may just be different based on the game. Any new grassland stuff here? Hustle and grind from Beck's business. That's a Barrett thing. We ain't gonna worry about that just yet, but it is funny how it starts. You know, that's not the place. This is the place. No, it's not. This is the place. I wonder if he's got any new cards for me to buy. A collector like him would surely charge top gil for them. And I've got a good bit of gil. Wonder if the news got to him too.
A lot of folks been coming in lately to unload their cards now that war's in the offing. Guess people don't got time for games no more.
We got time for games. We got very much time for games. There's a good few cards here, and they're only 500 each. Kujata, Odin, Alexander, Neo Bahamut. Oops, I mean Bahamut Arisen. And not ours Arcanum, or not ours Arcanum, Jungle Arcanum. Or is it Arcanum? Like Arcane, Arcanum. Maybe I should go to Google and see about how it's pronounced. I think I will. How is that pronounced? There's a city and a game called that. of Steamworks and Magic Obscura. That's the American pronunciation, Arcanum. Okay, so it does sound like it is Arcanum. So Ars Arcanum. Not Ars Arcanum, but Jungle Arcanum. And it's from the Latin word arcanus, meaning secret. Used in reference to the mysteries of the physical and spiritual world. So, what about Ars then? What does Ars mean? And the plural is Arcana. Yes, it's pluralized as Arcana. But I should know how to say Ars. I need to know the definition is what it is. Definition of Ars. It is not acute radiation syndrome, what I'm going for. In Latin, skilled work. Ars signified skilled work. Not arts, but a craft activity demanding a high level of technical ability. So, from what I can gather, Ars Arcanum is basically secret skilled work, or to be more informal, secret skill. So that big combo Sora can do in Kingdom Hearts 1, I swear he can do it in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix anyway, in the limit form. And then in fact he probably could also do it in, if I remember right, well, he can do it in Chain of Memories as well. Rechain. And I'm thinking Recoded. I swear he can do it in Recoded. I'm wondering if he could do that in 358 Days Over 2, but I'm not very convinced about that. I'm gonna say 1, Chain of Memories, 2 Final Mix, Recoded, 3D, and 3. Because he definitely wasn't playable in Birth by Sleep. And I don't know about 358 Days Over 2. Got a whole bunch of cards though. Chimerical creatures. Stranger than fiction. Prehistoric beasts. And Carnival of Carnage. That's a whole lot of cards now. The question then becomes, what of those cards would help me later on? I thought it was going to charge me out the ass for that. Let's see. I really thought he was going to charge me out the ass. I'm surprised he didn't. Oh yeah, that's the swamp before we get to the Mithril Mine. Ain't much of nothing going on around here, but looks like here we can get to the airline. Grasslands Port, and then there's that's the Wildflower Plateau. So then where would be a place, the port for the Tiny Bronco? I can fast travel there anyway though. How can I fast travel there? That's crazy.
This here's your captain speaking. Outside your windows, you'll see open waters.
Ooh.
Be advised, there may be sudden ocean swells. How was that?
Just kill me now.
This thing's practically a paddle boat, so you can swallow us whole on a whim. So we're sticking to the shallows.
That's some clear water to see under this cave. That's some real clear water there. I can appreciate that. This is all a cave here. This is all a river cave. May as well go out and explore it and get it on the map. The game let us fast travel here. Yeah, I just find that crazy. We didn't do anything to discover. We haven't even made our way in through here. And we still got to fast travel out this way. There's the Eclipse Cannon. Not the Eclipse Cannon. the sister ray. What did I just confuse that with? So I confused it with something, the Eclipse Cannon. Now I have to look that up. And I need to not break every single stinking box. There ain't no point to it. But this is what's out here at the moment. Okay. Now, what did I confuse the sister ray with? Eclipse Cannon. That was the weapon in Space Colony Arc in Sonic Adventure 2. That's the Eclipse Cannon. I'm way crazy. But, and this makes no sense to say, but it's true, but we can say that Cloud and Sonic have been in at least a few games together in one major way thanks to Super Smash Bros. Which is crazy to think about, but it's totally true and it's awesome. Okay. So, this is the Meridian Ocean region. This cuts the world in half, pretty much, actually. There's intel to gather, and I imagine it's just because of the 4 Sea King treasures. Could just go to Port Under Junon, or Port of Under Junon. In fact, what do I need to transmute? Took a little longer than I wanted, but it's not bad enough. Nebo region or Meridian Ocean has the Astral Remnant. Then, one more Cosmotite ore and just some spirits. It'll be alright. But I still gotta put this on. It's only 5 points, but still. Nothing going there. I think I kind of forget what I want to do. I went to the grasslands. You can check out the Junon region. In fact, there is something I need to do in Under Junon, now that I remember. There is something I need to do under Junon. So why don't I remind myself of that and do it now? Gotta do stuff with Mr. Dolphin. In fact, I had come up with 2 variations of a meme, actually, with the name Mr. Dolphin. Mr. Dolphin from Guilty Gear, then Mr. Dolphin from Final Fantasy VII, or Rebirth to be more relevant. And I could use, what's her name from The Office? Her actor is Jenna Fisher. Who was the couple, the it couple of The Office? I can't think. Man, it's been a while since I've seen The Office. Pam. Her name is Pam. It's Jim and Pam. I just remember before I started looking up stuff. Jim and Pam have a picture of Pam saying they're the same. Really could do that. Now it's time to go back and relit some spirits. So all we gotta do is go back down this way. But I can do that. The 2 Mr. Dolphins with Pam saying they're the same. Or have the 2 Mr. Dolphins to say which one is better. Ask which one is better.
Hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
I can do that.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody died?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too. And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
God damn, Cloud!
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
Another race.
Our adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever! Who's ready for a good time? Yay!
So I do know how to do this dolphin show, and hopefully I can do it in a faster time. I was just there in the previous stream before I ended up going past, at present, the point of no return. I didn't want to do that. I was trying to respond real fast. I didn't remember how quick that went. So, minute 40 seconds, we get 3 dark matters, plus everything else. I better do great this time around. I better do great this time around sooner anyway. And not hold R2. Need to not bump into stuff. Okay. That's all right there. Real nice music though too. Almost forgot about those balls, but I didn't. Too bad it doesn't count for more than 1 ball there. It'd be nice. They can close in if they want, but I'll go right past them. Ain't no thing. Now I need to drift a little bit. That's alright, I got it that time. No bumping. Ain't no moving at the moment. And then we get on this track the right way. And we move quite fast, actually. I don't remember going this fast. Pretty fast. Alright. We way better here. We way better. I know it's not much. 2 seconds better than the last time. But it only took me 1 go and I ain't bumping into nothing bad. All I bumped into was beach balls that he wanted to bump into. That's all good.
That was amazing. You and Mr. Dolphin made a great team out there. That was so cool. I know, right? It was the best show ever.
That's all right.
Well, all we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up. What? But I don't have any. What a ripoff! Hey, without paying?
She's awful about materia.
Thanks much, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Sure.
No, seriously, she's awful about materia, I swear. She's way too obsessed with it. So there was that place. Then there is a notice board over here in Crow's Nest. In fact, I don't remember where we came from in the first place. Why do I forget what the wormhole is? Yeah, why do I forget what the wormhole is? I'm trying to remember where it is we came from as well. See, Junon region. And there, cave. This must have been the place-ish. I forget entirely. Let's just go to the wormhole, because why do I not know about the wormhole? Or remember anything about it? I don't remember anything about the wormhole. I really don't remember anything about the wormhole. And there's a path to move around. Okay, this is where we fought Dragon. Mithril Mine was this way. Then we cut through the mountain. We cut through the mine, get into the Junon region. It was through there. That's why I was messing up. It was through there. Now it all makes sense. Okay, let's go to the Crow's Nest. It's a new quest in the Junon region, so I wonder if here. Where is the board? Probably a little further down if I had to guess. There it is. See it.
I take it you. Latest Condor newsletters up.
So, nothing here. This is Junon region, but nothing new. And yet I don't see any other notice boards. No, I don't see any other notice boards. It says that one's got a new thing. Or so I'm led to believe, anyway. So why don't we go back and check it out? That's what I want to do, anyway. So there won't be much story stuff for... Well, if there's enough stuff to do with Yuffie, then there won't be much story stuff. For a while. Okay, beneath still waters, a fearsome fiend, then Crater Cape. So who's active duty? Who would this go for? Who would I be talking to, even? They would be... where? Members of the 7th Infantry. Over there. Well, here's the fastest way over. I thought there was an excavation place nearby. Actually, there is something I can do. Does it only apply to... No, it applies to everything. Hard mode, Port Condor. I mean, we haven't done this in a while. Maybe this will give us more use for Tifa. So in hard mode, I take control of the reconstructed Condor Cavalry to defeat the Shinra forces. The enemy units are powerful still, or they're just as powerful, but the cavalry spirit is broken, and allies are fatigued. So we're gonna have a hard time. I don't like the sound of that. Ain't nothing here flying, so we can probably go Cloud and Tifa. The mechs are gonna cause problems, though. Like, real problems. There's 3 of each. This could be a problem. We're there to go with this. Let's see how this goes, just because. We're gonna have a good few people this way. Who do I want to call when? And in fact, they're all limited. They're all limited. That makes us even worse. I don't want to call out a cleric yet. Not yet, anyway. Then too close. I probably want to play a ranger. Probably over here. Let some things happen here a little. I think I better play a cleric here. Let the healing happen. There goes one of my elites. And Ranger will take good care of that. Could play a cleric here. Then what? Probably want to play an enforcer here. But then that's a problem. Definitely cannot have that. Time to put it away. One elite vanguard. You lost the cleric, so healing is out of the cards right now. Eventually there will come a point where no more units are summoned. I'll put another enforcer here. And not a ranger, vanguard. Let that elite vanguard do some stuff to the bird there, hopefully. Although that's going to be a problem. May as well get a ranger to help with that. And probably could summon Cloud. I think I will. Bring some hurt to them, but unfortunately, it's just him now. Not having much good times right now, but no more units to come out, and then Cloud's out. Maybe you should do this after all. There is a winged unit, but it's down. Need to move fast now. One elite left is all we got. They can move faster thanks to Tifa. May as well just do this here. And our haste is down. Just get the rest of the Rangers here. May as well be all I do, but maybe it'll be enough in enough time. That'll be nice. Question becomes, do I have enough time? And I just might, actually. I think I do. Yeah! Didn't need to summon the other one. That's alright. That was only stage 1, but it was still done. It was still done. Okay. And I got us a little bit of party experience as it is. It's not the main reason we were here, but it's something to do eventually anyway, after all. Now, go down to why we are here. And to do that, we gotta have Chocobo help.
I really wanted to go too. I'm like a Grandmaster level player, I'll have you know.
You compete as a kid?
Nope. I picked it up while I was a Midgar. Just goes to show I'm a natural-born tactician.
Maybe I should have gotten into it earlier. Think I could still learn the basics?
I could teach you a few tricks, but you know who I bet has serious potential? Red.
What do you say to that?
Yeah, let's go around sometime.
Oh, someone sounds confident. No backing out, okay?
Listen to y'all, as if we've got nothing better to do.
I mean, at times we don't, though. I mean, we're going to do something that's not immediately save the world right now, after all. We're gonna go talking to the Shinra 7th Infantry. In fact, Shinra 7th Infantry. That's who we were helped by earlier, who believes that Cloud is still a good person and not the Avalanche and the Insurgent or whoever that infiltrated their ranks. So they still believe in him, I'm sure. It's not in the clothes anymore. Just some mithril ore, that ain't nothing. Hate that it can't drift with R2, it's only a circle. I probably don't need to grab any of that ever again, I probably don't. But who's gonna be focused on here in this?
Captain? Oh, wow, it's really you!
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
I don't think so. If that's that big bird, I don't want to take it down. Probably have to, but I'm not going to do it right now.
Of course, wouldn't want to charge in unprepared. Whenever you're ready, we'll be right here waiting.
So that's going to be an Aerith thing. We ain't trying to go on the sky wheel with Aerith, though. What we're trying to do is say hello to Zarnathium and make sure to mute the game so that we can hear this in all of its splendor. Of course, sometimes it takes a few seconds, but eventually you'll hear things. See, whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we gotta hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does, and I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. So after however long, 2 or 3 weeks I'm away from streaming, Juan is gonna somewhat follow in Zarnathium's footsteps, where Zarnathium initiated a coup d'etat anything of Trials of Mana remake, which got finished before this. I need to send Juan a list of 3 games. He redeemed a coup d'etat list, so I'll be sending him 3 games, either during a break or after the stream. We ain't worried about this right now. Not right now. Ain't nothing going in the Corel region. Oh, Gungaga. Gungaga, Gungaga, Gungaga. I am not gaga for Gungaga. It drives me gaga in a bad way. I do not like Gungaga going through it. I do not like.
Enjoy your stay with us.
Ain't nothing tastier.
There's quests and things. I forget if we did the Yuffie thing already, which I think we did. Yeah, we did. So, humble children's book author. So needs a muse from the creative doldrums. I almost wonder, there's 6 people besides Cloud. What if every town has a quest for each of the 6 other teammates? I'm so willing to believe in that. We'll see about there. In fact, quests. Yeah, we did do the Yuffie quest here. And there. Didn't see anything about a Yuffie quest here. That's another Barrett there. And we did Yuffie stuff here. We did 2 Tifa related things here. And a Yuffie related thing there. I'm just not ready for the gold saucer. Yuffie related thing was done here. And Yuffie related thing was done here. Yuffie related thing was done here. Nothing doing there in the Meridian Ocean. Some people have multiple things I did see. I just wouldn't know who or where from when. I still better go here just to see the quest related things. Just check the board. But I'm really not fond of this Nibelheim.
Just forget. We keep watch to make sure.
Even more so than in the original game. Let's still look at the board. That would be Lament of the Damned. Unnerved supervisor, huh? Where'd they be? There. But Roche became a robed man.
This town used to be so peaceful.
That's awful.
Back again, are we? What is it this time?
Wu-Tai Fighters, Black Robes, Shinra Manor. What about Shinra Manor?
I'm the manager of the manor only on paper. I know next to nothing about it. Records indicate it was built as a research facility on land borrowed from the village back in Shinra's early days. The work carried out at the facility, however, was apparently quite sensitive. Pretty much all the details have been redacted. Really makes you wonder what they're trying to conceal.
And Wu-Tai Fighters.
Well, they're gone now. Or what was left of them. Some Shinra troopers helped dispose of their remains. How they got in, however, remains unclear. But that's for someone else to figure out. We're still struggling with the loss of Mr. Murasaki.
I really did see the texture on the wall behind him res in and out, so that is an issue with performance mode. Now, the Black Robes.
Shinra's created a refuge for those suffering from Mako poisoning. Here they can relax and recover in their own time. Though recently some have up and left without a word, which is frankly beyond me.
Now, nothing.
By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
We needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No, I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
So this is a bear thing.
So. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey.
I'm sure it's nothing serious.
But I don't feel like looking into it. From what I can gather where the quests are concerned, we've done everything we can regarding Yuffie. There just ain't anything here. Although I have a theory. What if there's something there after we do Livestock's Bane? Because there's a 6. So what if by doing this there would be a 5? I'm gonna theorize with that. I'm gonna see about it. Make sure not to go too high up with Red 13's affection though. I'm gonna save there. But now we'll go back to the grasslands and we'll go investigate this great livestock caper. Especially now that he talks all different. Barrett even said Red 13's voice actors, more famous at least in a different franchise line.
This is it.
So?
The smell's really faded. Not sure how much help my nose is gonna be here.
Think a chocobo could handle it?
Yeah, it's worth a try. They might be able to pick up more than I can, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Okay, let's get the chocobo over here then.
He's got something.
Right
What?
there, actually.
Really? Wow. Not gonna
No,
lie,
that's the trail
I couldn't
there.
smell anything. I had no idea chocobos were that good at tracking.
Okay. We started from there. I didn't mean to dig the ground, I mean the smell. Go over this away. These enemies are absolutely zero, zip, zilch, nada.
You want to track it from here on out?
Nah, I think the chocobos got this.
So just let Nanaki rest his nose. I do need to tap L3 to toggle it so I don't have to do it over and over again.
Smells like a really fresh kill here.
Okay, now to get another sense then. Next.
Well, I'm happy to lend my nose if needed.
Everyone out of the way so we can follow this trail before it goes away, before it goes cold. Where will it lead us? With all this stuff we don't even need. Well, they're gonna get in the way. They don't fall in one hit. That's surprising to me. How do they not fall in one hit?
All done.
How do they not fall in one hit? It's been so long. We'll continue the chase here. But now interrupted by a chocobo stop. One that I hadn't yet propped up. But I will now. But I gotta come down and give that chick some love. Kinda gotta. I saw it before I saw the place. Now that's all done. Now we can go back on the trail. But I didn't want to deprive the chocobo chick from a reward for doing a good job, leading us to somewhere we need to go. Okay, now we can go down. Down here on the beach, huh?
Found him.
There's the beast. Livestock's bane here.
No turning back.
White Terror.
Allow me.
So the White Terror, a ferocious grasslands wolf living apart from all known packs in the region. Once left grievously wounded after losing a battle for dominance, but was able to survive by sheltering at a nearby life spring. Oh my. It builds energy. Damage or blocking attacks will lose energy. And losing it all will make it all pressured. Like that. Saw a spin swipe and I wasn't sure if I'd blocked it with Punisher. Had to do that though. Go ahead, take another swipe, why don't you? Now what do I feel like doing? I honestly could just do that. From here, we'll do a couple of things. Maybe just a focus shot. Want to get rid of all that energy. Cloud's getting a bit hurt though. Get off of him. Then what? He could Kuraga himself.
Let's try that again.
That's all fine. What do I want to do? Maybe overpower. And we can do a synergy ability of some kind. Could have Clot or Barrett do something. Maybe bonus round. And those two can do partners in pain. While she builds up the bonus damage while they do stuff. Oh, that happened just as they finished. It's all good now, though. There it goes.
What? Tracking's always been kind of my thing, but I was worse than useless today.
Aww.
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. Gonna have to seriously step up my sniffing game if I'm ever gonna be a real watcher.
You're alright, though, Nanaki. You're more than alright. You've done so much already. If only this is a place to be able to board the tiny Bronco. I wouldn't think there'd be anything much out here anyway. That said, there's an island of some tiny sort out there. And Chocobos can swim, so I may as well see about anything. See if the game will let me go out this far. I think it will, actually. There's a materia out here. So what's here, then? Defense focus. Is it all kinds of blessings? It's the only thing I can imagine over here. It's probably all I picked up was a lot of blessings. Alright, now we're fine. We can go back here and finish this up. See if it leads to a new quest. Hopefully one with Yuffie.
Got him, did you? Made that bastard pay? Nice going. And I bet you were a big help too, weren't you? You'll be singing a different tune when you see what I got for you.
Big meat.
Yeah. I didn't forget you. Changing gears a bit, but I heard Broden's not feeling so hot. If you swing by Calm again, mind checking on him?
Okay, that didn't go up too high. So that's alright. Now we have new quests in the grasslands. I'm gonna rest here because I don't want to see that red all the way around. That gets annoying to see, doesn't it? I think so. Got my light pretty bright, and yet I'm not showing up so bright on the camera. Wonder why that is. And we can head to Calm now. I'm just going to check the board. This is something I can save because it didn't boost Nanaki's bond with Cloud. Yeah, this ain't even me. I can't customize this. These are all established names. That's alright, though. Where the wind blows. Repair job. At the inn. I'm gonna go there and see about it. There's the inn at Calm.
Well, hello. You must be the friends Broden mentioned. The Avalanche friends? Oh, I'm so glad you're here. The truth is, Broden's gone. Just up and vanished. So, could you take on a bit of unfinished business? An old friend of Broden's, Mildred, came by hoping to get his help. Not sure what for, so best to ask her yourself. She mentioned she'd be out near the windmills on the cliffside.
I don't know anything about who would be getting this quest yet. So I guess it's time to head out and see about the windmills. See about what it is she needs. Aspect's badasses. Cliffside, cliffside, cliffside. But I did think after finishing Nanaki's thing, we would get another opportunity somewhere. Oh, we're actually going out there. Okay, that's Chocobo territory. Just to get there faster. Come on, Pico. Come on, game. Let me blow the whistle like I just did. Now we can head out this way. We can go through Oliver's farm on Chocoback. Just couldn't go through the Chocobo Ranch, Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Now let's see, we gotta go up here to figure out. And it's up here. But what's up here? I was so close enough. Come on, game, come on. You need to take one more tiny step. You'd be so particular. But it's a nitpick in the grand scheme. Now let's keep heading up this way. I see the quest marker up there. All these materials are pretty much nothing. So, Mildred's around here. In the windmill settlement. There we go. I'll break these boxes first.
Did Broden send you? I'm glad for the company. Ain't she a sight to behold?
Ah, it's just not a
A
key.
relic of the Republic of Junon. Shinra can't make them like this, let me tell you. I'm itching to scrape the rust off, get her moving again. Easier said than done, unfortunately. The rotor's missing a key component, one that's a bitch to find. Which is where you come in. I'm gonna need your help to get me that part.
I have it.
So, what do you want to know?
Let's see. First, how do you know Broden?
We go way back. Like, way back. The two of us skipped town when we were young, you know? Thought we'd experience what the world had to offer. Eventually, we went our separate ways. He joined the military, and I became an engineer.
I want to know what happened between Broden and Shinra then.
Well, turned out he was a natural-born trooper. Was even handpicked to take part in a super-secret experiment. It wasn't long after that we lost contact. At the time we reconnected, he'd already put that life behind him.
What experiment?
Have to ask him, though I doubt he'd tell you. Certainly won't tell me, at any rate. Whatever they did to him, though, has something to do with this condition. I just know it.
Will he get any better?
He's been to doctor after doctor, but all the tests come back inconclusive. So I'm digging through old Republic archives, looking for something that might help, something a doctor might overlook. Just hope I find what he needs soon.
I almost imagine it could be something related to Mako. So how to obtain the part then?
Not through any shop, that's for sure. It's out of production, so you'll have to make it yourself. So, first things first, the transmuter chip. Once you got that squared away, it should be as easy as popping in the materials you need. Piece of cake, right?
Then what do we need?
Step one was scoring a transmuter chip, which you did. So now we put that baby to work. As for the ingredients, you'll need to bag the Quetzalcoatl, this rare bird, to get what you need. Not that anyone's seen it lately. Sure, Shinra's to blame for that, too. But maybe you'll have better luck.
Time to tap into some life springs.
Yeah.
There's a materia there behind us. We're good.
Windmill's counting on you, friend.
We have the windmill gear, actually. We made one. See, we have one there. It says 1 under or above the triangle, change quantity. We already made one. So where's the materia? Saw a green glow. Unless that green glow is a transmuter tower. That was probably actually a transmuter tower relay beam. I thought there might have been a beam of materia light around here, but I'm crazy. It's okay, though. Ain't the biggest deal. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to look around if there really was another one. I don't see nothing. I just grab these things here. Okay. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's 4 and 7. 1, 2. Then probably do the Aerith thing, which I really don't want to do. And that'd be leading the 3, I imagine. 4, 5. That might lead to number 6. That said, I never did see about it's in the Corral region, so it's not a key. Oh wait, yeah, no, wait, no, yes, no, Mr. Birdie is over here.
Please come back, Mr. Birdie. Here.
Or the girl. It's a Barrett thing.
What?
Oh.
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old fella instead? He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good at solving people's problems, right?
Let's see. Old fella. Someone's a softie. For the right price. I wish I had thought to save. Old fella, someone's a softie, or for the right price. I have no idea what I'd rather say. Not for the right price for kids. Let's go with old fella here.
Don't get all bent out of shape. Besides, I'll always be older than you.
Whatever. Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie's a bird friend of ours?
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way! You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert. What? But we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to us. We'll find your friend.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right chip.
One step ahead of you. Already got the tools we need to bag that bird.
Oh, cool! Then all you gotta do is go into the desert and find it.
Here's to hoping they trust him.
Let's go find our bird buddy.
He'll definitely be happy to see you.
At least somebody will be. I understand there's no making amends for how I did these people wrong, but I want to help. I need to help.
What happened with the reactor wasn't your fault, you know.
I could have told you that. No, I ain't the one who proposed building the damn thing. That was Shinra. Just hitched my wagon to it.
Right.
Took a while to accept that, though. Hell, I did everything in my power to avoid thinking about it at all. Eventually, I realized the excuses I was clinging to weren't making me feel any better. What happened in Corral, that's my burden to bear.
Just don't go breaking your back.
Yeah, well, it's stronger than you think. I won't pretend it's all for the kids. End of the day, I'm doing this for me.
Can't say I blame him, though. But I can't think of what I'd want to do for the sake of trying to get more Yuffie quests in. I'm too scared of doing anything else that might lead to more affection with the wrong people. 6809. Rel region, at least. Oh, this is the one. So I want to see the other responses.
They're really making us work for it.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
That's cool. Let's skip to the choice. Someone's a softie.
Course, I'm soft on kids. Helping them's what we do.
News to me. Well,
Okay, so that's nice there. Then we can reload and see the other thing for the right price, or for a price. I'd like to imagine Bear to be a little mad. I'd like to imagine that.
Cloud, we were tracking some black robe, right?
So let's see about it. It doesn't really have any bearing on affection right now. That's just doing the quest for the right price.
You charging kids now?
you can pick up their tab. Well, what's the problem?
You know, I don't feel good about actually answering that and that being the way we get into this. I don't feel good about that at all. Honestly, the other two answers are just both very funny, but that one really did not feel funny. It did not feel great to do that. Not to me. I'd rather tease him in a good way where he's proud of it.
Of course, I'm soft on kids. Helping them's what we do.
News to me. Well?
Okay, I feel better about that. I feel much better about that. But I'm too scared to do any other quests, lest they be involving, we can call it, not Yuffie. That said, we don't know the details on these quests here, so I better check them out. I think, though, saving would be alright. I think we spent time doing stuff, and I think it's probably a good time for a break. I don't know how many hours, but it's definitely more than 2. I know that. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll see how much longer I go before the gold saucer. good to know that the DualSense controller updates can be done wirelessly. That's why I didn't come back for a few seconds after we went back to the main menu screen. And I want to believe the lighting is a little better now, or at least it feels that way, but I don't know. I feel like turning off then back on the webcam for a quick moment. Something's bothering me. See, the way it looks to me, it looks like it's really bright in here, not very bright for you all. Wondering if white balance will do something. Guess I really gotta turn down the light and see then. Let me check something. Yeah, no, that's still something there. The camera is really wanting to freeze at times, and no, yeah, that light is real bright on me. I don't feel like restarting the PC again. I can turn it down a little bit and it'll be alright. Thing here is good enough. That's definitely not bright shining in my face. Let me say, actually, finally, hello to Mindy8712, which I want to think I must have greeted you already, but I don't remember for the life of me. I think I did. Now I remember. I did. Oh well. Alright. So, let's check out these other Gongaga missions. See if any more of them have to do with Yuffie. I did say hi before. I thought I might have. We can at least get info on these quests before going to Gold Saucer. I expect this very much to be an Aerith thing. Very much.
Cooking happened. Watch your feet.
Uh-oh, cooking happened.
What am I gonna do about you?
Yep, that's Aerith. I figured all the way. They were both in Crisis Core.
Wow, that's a smell.
We should go. Now.
Wait, don't leave. Treat you guys to a bowl if you help with the ingredients.
This is a terrible way to word stuff. But why does the kitchen look like a crime scene?
The pumpkin put up a fight. The knife I've got wasn't long enough to chop it in one clean go. Had to get stabby. And that bulbous bastard. The onion. I mean, I had to close my eyes while I cut it. But that might have been a bad call. I feel ya.
So then what's in the pot?
Gungaga mushroom soup. It smells pretty good all in all. Unfortunately, it's lacking in the flavor department.
Then what ingredients are needed?
That's the problem. It needs something, but I'm not sure what. Maybe some more Gungaga mushrooms would do the trick. Or a hunk of cactuar meat. Let's not.
And will help.
So, what more do you need? Oh, right. Torgen's vegetables. That dog's probably parked near the village entrance, selling his produce.
Would it be at
Do you mind
premiums?
swinging by and picking up some of his stuff for me?
I don't feel like doing that though. I feel like just getting info started on these quests. So, we do not need to go there. Rather go here first. Can we hop over the fence? Can we jump the fence? Yes, we can. Very nice.
That should do it. For now, at least. Say, can you spare a minute?
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here.
It's not a Yuffie
I
thing.
admit my shack's never been in the best condition. But look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
Let's ask about the chickens then.
Oh, it's terrible. Oh, but these two got away. Pee-Pee and Peep are so easygoing. They stayed right here with me without any urging. But Pipperly and Pippity and Pippy and Peep, well, they didn't hesitate. Took off like lightning.
So they all start with P here. What about this wind?
We don't usually see anything like that around these parts. From that black stuff to those bizarre aeroplanes, I tell you, all this craziness is enough to drive a poor woman mad. The peace and quiet was the only good thing about this place.
Then offer to help.
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie.
He just asked.
They love the sound of this here clangor. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
Guess it's time to put my nose to work.
Right.
Makes sense.
Take it away.
Makes sense.
Smells like 3 of them are still somewhere in the village. Let's start looking.
I don't feel like looking. And then we need to use the feed clanger to lure them back to Khazra. If Jane gets too close, need to yank it back out of the bird's reach. We ain't gonna work on that forever though. Let's go see about the author instead. No, we're not worried about the chickens right now. We're really not. We ain't thinking about chickens.
Nah.
Telling us what you're doing.
That'd be great for him and not Tifa, Aerith.
I've died and gone to heaven.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
Dude!
Although, for a visage of such pulchritude, if I had the money, I'd pay her price in a heartbeat. But alas.
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
I think I caught your name.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm Neve, and I write children's books for a living. Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but... the specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner.
I know
Will
that
my
feeling.
creative instincts ever return, or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
I know that feeling.
What did you say? And that sounded a lot like... I'm a rat trapped in a life-size maze. Sorry, but I just gotta ask. You're Meave Mabel, aren't you? Author of Life in the Endless Maze. That's my daughter's favorite book in the whole world.
Nice.
Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible honor to finally meet an aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help.
We?
Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
What?
What?
You are perfect!
I am?
Yes, I can see it now. A warrior beast with fur as fiery as his burning soul.
Her brain is really firing now.
Curse this feeble frame! My mind races, yet my hands plod along as if trapped in treacle.
Miss Label, are you all right?
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's a riverbed by the edge of the forest that'll work. Come on, let's hit it up.
I can't wait to see your photos. They're sure to help me write a story like no other.
That was a sweet way to start a quest. But now I'm feeling all guilty because we're starting all these quests and not even doing anything about them. That's the gold saucer up there eventually. And I know that's Barrett there. I know that already. An absence of a sign from whence life flows. Really gotta go to the Cosmo Canyon region. Let's go to the Cosmo Canyon region then. Only 3 quests though, feels not great. I'm so sure I can talk to someone to get to the notice board. There's such a man right here.
Be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
That'll get us there a couple of seconds faster. Last I checked.
Have you heard about avalanches?
Yep.
There are wanted posters for them.
Ain't nothing. We already got the stuff. We just need to go find people. So Bugenhagen and then Skywatchers. You kind of think Intel. I can't do the corral stuff yet. There's 2 more proto-relic phenomena to do. And then I can't do something in Gongaga last I checked, or I hadn't spent the coins in Gongaga maybe. I had to double check. I'm missing something there. To the tower? Maybe not. There's so much to do in Nebel. A lot to do in Nebel.
Fellow Bugenhagen told us to leave the blessings of the planet be upon you.
So why don't we go to the Cosmo Observatory? See how that starts. I wish it would be involving Yuffie, considering how materia could be a thing. There he is.
What are you doing?
Makes all the sense.
Nothing much. We're preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
You're treating me like I'm some invalid. I'm the very picture of health.
Ooh. Not by its back.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take your party off while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
Which we got already.
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the room. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, Measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
No, will not do. We're not gonna see about life spring things right now. We got all these key items and we're not even gonna do anything with them at the moment. Okay. I was wondering what that icon was with the paper thing.
War and the planet will be guarded.
Blessings of the planet. be
Let's
upon
see.
you. Are you in need of guidance?
Should be Planetology Assembly. Yeah, there's someone to talk to over here. Maybe either Aerith or Tifa.
Very well.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
I figured it'd be one of the two.
You again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself. I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors. Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted and our world stands triumphant, gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh. I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen. The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
A lot of things to do that we're not even gonna do. So I just want to focus on the Yuffie stuff. But now I have the bad idea. I really want to believe we're much closer to Yuffie than anybody else. So what I'm gonna do is save, and we're gonna end up going to the gold saucer now. There's nothing else I can do to boost her affection for me. So I'm gonna just have to go to the gold saucer after all. I got no real choice. Fast travel will be locked.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do!
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud, you got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning. You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one.
All in all, let's chat here
If you
soon.
really want to take everyone to a place like that?
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
Yeah, just for now. It'll be alright. And I'm glad now I have the opportunity to properly say hello to Ericus and greet the way deserved. The merchants in Visions of Mana better dance like in any way similar to the merchants in Final Fantasy Adventure 2. Oops. That's not what we got name-wise here. We called it Secret of Mana. But I saw Erica share from an issue of Nintendo Power. We, at first, or they, called Secret of Mana Final Fantasy Adventure 2. Makes sense, the same franchise after all. We called the first game Final Fantasy Adventure, or The Final Fantasy Adventure. So why not? But then we called it Secret of Mana as if they were two different things. Then later on in years, you'd eventually get remakes of the first Final Fantasy Adventure as anything like Sword of Mana or Adventures of Mana. I swear Sword of Mana was a remake of the first Final Fantasy Adventure. I forget. There's so much. We'll double check this. I want to check Sword of Mana. Unless it's its own game. No. Sword of Mana is remake of Adventures of Mana, the first game. So then, why does the main character look so different? That really was a Mana game. I see that based on the screenshot. But then a second remake in Adventures of Mana. Graphics and enhancements to make it look similar to Secret were definitely well received, but dismissive of the plot and disliked some gameplay. Then what about Adventures of Mana? How do people feel about Adventures of Mana? Positively received. Sparse story setup and lack of supervision or training. It was refreshing. Simplicity and efficiency. Okay, some stuff. And I'm glad you saw what I did there. Alright, so no fast travel. We're just looking for Dio. I could do this, couldn't I? There's new stuff everywhere. I wonder... In fact, I think we'd get a ticket to the Sky Wheel later anyway.
And here we are.
Hey, lovebirds. Tickets to tomorrow's match are almost sold out. Battle Square is brimming with...
I do not want to talk to Yuffie.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
I ain't trying to do stuff with Yuffie. I'm trying to do... No, that's Tifa. I ain't trying to do stuff with Tifa. I'm trying to do stuff with Yuffie. I am trying to do things with Yuffie. That's Sid over there. I imagine I gotta talk to everybody, though. And yet, I really just want to focus on Yuffie. I really just want to focus on Yuffie. So I'm gonna do anything I can to act on that. And that's Barrett over there.
Same-day tickets will be available for purchase. 1 hour.
Where would you like to go, Kubo?
So, what about Wonderment then? I'm just looking for Yuffie.
We've arrived at your destination.
Where are you, Yuffie? Are you inside the square proper? No, I don't see her. Yes, I do. She's playing some 3D Brawler, huh?
Can you hang on a sec? Kinda busy here.
Alright, you're the boss.
Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and it turned up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
Sure. Let's challenge Yuffie in 3D Brawler. So gotta block straights and uppercuts. Turn that unstoppable assassin into an unstoppable has-been. No, not unstoppable. Turn that unstoppable assassin into an unhirable has-been. I'll challenge her. Anything to get her affection up. Now we see her in polygon form. Glad I got that just in time. Whatever arm is down is what I want to hit. I saw that at the last moment. I did the wrong direction there. I wasn't sure what I was doing there, but I'm sure here. Man. 5 punches. That's fast. Had to be a little worried for a moment. I definitely moved the stick too much. Not there. Nothing's the matter now. I win. Cross punch. That's awesome to see her in polygon form, though. I want more from her.
Don't pretend like you're not itching to play.
I don't think I need to be doing that all the time. I don't think I'll get more affection from her. I'll try anyway. This time I want to do it without getting hit if I can help it. Which I can't help it. Saw that at the last moment, and that was enough of a moment. I'm glad I went the correct way there. Just in time again. I need to be careful here. Just get that fast. Okay, one more punch. I need to land anyway. Can't see many uppercuts from that side. Perfect. I absolutely had that. That was a perfect thing there.
Oh, come on! I'm supposed to win!
I don't see anything about increased affection as I thought. New difficulty level unlocked. And there's Shiva and somebody, Ifrit. I don't know if I feel like doing this just yet, though. Not yet. So I really do just gotta talk to people around the gold saucer, try and get some recon. If anything, I kind of really want to just go to the battle square. I imagine that's where I need to be. Hearing stuff about a match after all.
We've arrived at your destination. Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo?
Oh,
Dawn outstayed his
no.
welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Coliseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Was this based on affection earlier in the game by chance? But I did have to remind myself Corneo has a role here. I hate Don Corneo.
Greetings, Mr. Director. He doesn't look quite right.
Uh-oh, he doesn't look great at all.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
It was the Turks, it was
Sus should
rude.
know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. It was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact, still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the fight for naming rights.
Naming
Dio's
rights.
champions versus the Corneo family.
And flexing.
Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land.
No!
Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge from the top.
Signed and notified.
Give the people what they want.
Take it. Entertain.
Man.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was lamenting my lot in life when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention.
Can't lift a finger, but he can flex with the
What
best of
say
them.
you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed, you have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal. Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great. I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
Cannot let this place become Corneo land. We just cannot. Now I can fast travel. The haunted hotel. Probably not like that. Could see about Billy's request though, see if that's a thing for Yuffie. I really want to. So I think we'll do that. I probably could have done things with Sid. I probably could have done stuff with Sid now that I think about it. I just want to get Yuffie's affection as high as it can go. So there's Billy.
Hey, Cloud, got some news. Apparently, the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
And that line, muscle power for you, makes a lot of sense there. Theo and Zangief would just be great friends, that's all I can imagine.
Welcome, sir. We've been waiting for you.
Chocobo Racing. Each race is different. Speed up, slow down, back up. Drift, dash, show mobility, look back. And the Gold Cup, the gold ranked jockeys. 3 legs, and the jockey with the most points after all 3 takes home the cup. And then try and defeat everyone in all 3 races with a flawless. In fact, I'd just say it a little better than that. You win first in all 3 races, you get flawless victory. I don't have the kind of growl that it takes to say that well, but I tried. Let me just check though.
Await your return.
There ain't nothing about a person behind the quest. Oh, it's Tifa. This is a Tifa quest, so I can't do that yet. We got details on all these things, and any Yuffie stuff is done. That's Barrett, I already remember. So I don't want to do any more quests, because I don't want people getting more affection than Yuffie. I just don't. So I guess I'll wait yet. I'll wait for the moment. We'll just... I didn't mean for the Wonderment. I meant for the Ghost Square. Muscle power and flawless victories. A wholesome fighting game moment. Please paint a picture for us. I don't want to read on this. Type it out and tell us. I beg. And then if a cutscene happens, I'll definitely read it after. I don't want to... Alright. I really don't think I should. I'm trying to think, you could probably save it from there. No, that's when I get the stuff on. I'll save from there. The ghost of Ladrell Balmon.
I'm glad you came, Cloud. I am the Dread Balon. The person responsible for Queen's blood. The Queen doesn't know what I'm up to yet, what I'm plotting. But we don't have long. Time's of the essence. You must show me what you are capable of before she discovers us.
I shouldn't be able to win if he's got the Shadow Blood Queen card. I did get a whole bunch of new cards though. Amphidex. The first time it's enhanced, then a card directly above will get a 3 power boost. I can see something there about that. I don't want Rictus. And that lowers by 1. Black Bats lowers power of allied and enemy cards fighting by 1. Nah. And first enhanced lower the immediate next card. Could do that. Nah. When destroyed, add resurrected amalgam. Could do that, but for that I need something to destroy. No, no. No. Although maybe with that. Enemy cards. Nah. For each other enfeebled allied card, no. Position ranks by 2. For each other enhanced or enfeebled allied and enemy card. Could have Educator. Odin could go for revenge there. No, don't need that. Could have Ifrit. Dragon. Enemy cards on affected tiles. Maybe. Maybe I could get Grongalon for all the space. Maybe I could destroy some cards with the Great Marlborough. Then what? J-Squad. Gigatris, no. I don't know if I want to play that. So what do I want to get rid of then? I will see the stuff in a moment, though. I can promise you that. More cards to get rid of. Maybe a Grand Horn. Then there's a whole lot of replacement cards there as is. What would I want to replace where? Probably want that more. You get not rid of that. Then could use this or that. I think I'll go with that. Destroyable cards. He'll get rid of Sephiroth. I don't think Sephiroth will be very helpful. I'll take my chances without that. Could go with that on the bottom, actually. I dare get rid of the security soldier who I've had for so long. Ladrell would give me Ramu. Lower power of allied and enemy cards and affect its house by 3. And a cross. Okay, let's see this. While playing GBVSR, someone rage quit. Not the first, nor the last. So blocked in game and moved on. They quit during the super animation that would have killed in the last round. That way sucks. But then a PSN message where they apologized and said you deserve to win that match. And so Ericus responded thanking them for the message and saying GG's and wished them well. And understand the frustration is difficult to get through when things aren't going one's way. That's something there. They regretted what they did and apologized. Well, I don't know if yeah, they did apologize. They regretted what they did and they apologized. That's something big right there. That's very cool and wholesome there. Of course, no condoning rage quitting, that's for sure, but hadn't had that happen before. So here's my question then. Did you want to block them on Rising? If they went out of their way to apologize on PSN, did you want to block them on Rising? This sounds like I might deserve it. Give them another chance in the case you might run into each other on a ranked match. Okay, didn't do it yet, but you will. So that's enough of a yes to me. That is very wholesome there. I'm glad it worked out in the end. And I'm glad they didn't just leave with their tail behind their, or between their legs. Darnathian got some peach slush and soft pretzel with cheese while watching Uncommon. That is absolutely, I don't know how I deserve that. That is too kind of you, Darnathian. I wonder, what was that subsidiary of Dairy Queen? Bronze, was it? Was it Bronze that you got that from? I want to think that's the subsidiary. In fact, why don't I check that? Bronze, I can't think. I don't know. What Dairy Queen subsidiaries? Restaurant company. I don't want to look from their site. I want to see from Wikipedia. Dairy Queen. And what else do they have? Orange Julius. That actually makes sense there. Brazier. that's a throwback. I don't remember enough about it, but the name Brazier sounds very, very familiar. So standard stores, yeah, there is such a thing as a Dairy Queen Brazier. So it's been slowly phased out of signage and advertising since 1993. So that would basically become DQ Restaurant, but not necessarily Grill and Chill. I feel like Dairy Queen Grill and Chill may as well be the successor to Brazier. Texas Country Foods, now I don't know. I thought there was a Braum's restaurant, or is it Braum? There's Braum's, that's what it is. That's probably what it is. Braum's, similar to Dairy Queen, but I think it is a different thing. Yeah, based in Oklahoma, and there are places in 5 states, namely in the southern U.S., the west, south, central states of Oklahoma and Texas. 300 locations, though. I think Braum's is what Zarnathium brought up in the previous stream, or the one before that. Yeah, that's sounding more familiar, Braum's. Sounded similar to Dairy Queen, but I don't think they're related. Don't think they're related. Yeah, there are some in Kansas. There are some Braum's in Kansas. I wonder if that's where he got the slush and the pretzel. Let's start with this. We'll get the haunted hotel here first off. Then what play where? Because we get rid of that, we get 2 rank 3s. I ain't gonna worry about that immediately. Get a little power. Low. Ew, Texas. You know, you make a lot of sense with that given thing. So you make a lot of sense with that. Can't play that yet. Let's play this and hope for a rank 1 somewhere. They give a good bit of power in the middle lane because of the double boosting. Okay, play this at the bottom. But the first time it's enhanced, but we don't get to enhance the spaces after all. I just want a space. That's more of an attacker card really there. Can play this and get 2 spaces though. Not so great for space. Can get that. Take those pawns. Then can't really do much with this. My 16 is more than a 22, but what I can do is destroy that card, but only when it's enhanced. Now I'm having a way to enhance it. Actually, I do have one way, but that would get rid of the card that gives me plus 10. I don't want to do that. I still got more cards. Can play rank 3 there though, so I think I will. Dio or Great Marlboro. I don't want to play the Great Marlboro there. Actually, what I can do is play the Phoenix, then get it destroyed. And then I get a space there, actually. And it'll bring down the frog to 0. That's big boost. Not that I can do much of anything, but that's alright. I could still do something anyway, though. Could play that, make that a rank 2. I think I will. Now, I can't play any cards. I still got 36 in the top lane. I'm all out of cards. I got 36 in the top lane. That's fine, I still got 33 in the top lane. Will there be a turnaround, though, is the question. So far, no. I literally cannot play any cards. I still got 43 all said and done. Okay, I still win. That's all good. I still got 43 to his 11, so this wasn't the final Queen's Blood duel. This was not the final blood draw.
Well played.
What a ghost, though.
Truly doubted your potential. I was right to leave you that letter.
Letter? What letter?
You remember, don't you? The inn and calm. I hung it on your door, though I signed it in the proprietor's name.
That was him?
That was you.
Forgive my subterfuge, but I was in dire need of a skilled player. And you certainly did not disappoint. You were even able to best me. Which, while impressive, won't be enough. Not if you intend to hold the Shadow Blood Queen's card in your deck. That foul thing is the source of this nightmare. The very embodiment of the villain herself. Through the card, she feeds on the wielder's life force, claiming their strength, that she may one day be reborn. Countless players have succumbed to this vile curse. And now one more death is all she requires to return. Cloud, find the sorceress. She who rallied the people. She who deposed the queen, the Emerald Witch. Her card sleeps in Nibelheim with a monster of chaos. You must hurry before it is too late.
Oh boy. But our rank grew too. Blood Sovereign.
Congratulations, Cloud. You have attained the rank of Blood Sovereign. This is it. Only one opponent remains. The Monster of Chaos. I know nothing of their skills, but I have faith that yours are superior. Vanquish this fiend and the witch's card will be yours.
Ooh, da. And they're in Shinra Manor. Maybe she. Oh boy.
Screams of pain.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Coliseum tomorrow.
One of your comrades is hoping to spend a moment alone with Cloud later this evening. Ally relationships determine how this portion of the story unfolds. To improve a bond, do odd jobs which feature them before going.
You'd better rest up before your big day.
Let's see. I better make a save. But I've done just about all I can do. In fact, let me double check it. Let's see. Counterfire with Yuffie, Spell Blade with Yuffie, Maelstrom Strike, Halcyon Descent. Then what? Shuriken Sink, Ninja Bazooka. I don't know if I did those, but I must have. And that Maelstrom Striking Halcyon Descent. I dare to do just a couple more battles just to see if I did all the things. So, how many pencil I buy for $1? How much is one cost? Well, for one, that will totally that'll totally be based on what pencils you get. Do you get a wood pencil with lead in there, or you can get a mechanical pencil with lead you push down? So there's that variable. Then the brand name is a difference. Then the timing of buying a pencil is different in pricing. You'll probably get, and how many, because you don't tend to get pencils one by themselves generally. Now, granted, you can take a pack of pencils, divide that by the number of pencils there are to get the cost, which should whittle down to less than $1. But I haven't bothered looking at pencil prices in forever, so I have no idea. You know what? Let's go to the Walmart app and see. Let's just search pencils. Oh, also art pencils for more art-focused things instead of just regular stationery will be far pricier. Let's see. There's some Ticonderoga pencils, what? 24 pack of regular wood pencils for $4.97. So how much would that cost? $4.97 divided by 24. That'd be around 21 cents a pencil. Then what about the mechanical stuff? There's 10 mechanical big pencils for $2.74, which would be, well, 27 cents. That should have been easier for me to point out. Then Dixon, 72 pencils for $30. 30 divided by 72, that's 42 cents a pencil. Then 5 pack for $113. Actually, that's probably a little cheaper there. 23 cents per pencil. The wood pencils are still cheap. The pencils are still pretty cheap when you get $4.67 for what? 24 of them. Yeah. $4.67 for 24 of them. You're paying almost 20 cents a pencil, which is probably cheaper. If that was a trivia question, I would not be able to answer it without looking into stuff or having any options. There's no way I would have been able to just make any kind of guess. I thought you were actually curious about that. I wouldn't know if that was a trivia question. So Nathan just gets one mechanical pencil and refills. Eric is saying they're the way to go, specifically 0.5 millimeters. What is the point in different millimeter diameters of lead? What up? And Zarnathium thought of mentioning art pencils. Should get back into it. Maybe you should. That could translate into plenty of other things if you develop stuff. And considering some people like the AI art thing, show them that there's still value in the manual hand of art. Answering how many Super Smash Bros. Games there are. When did you ask that? I didn't see you ask that. That's the thing I did, and it got confusing, so I threw that out. But I didn't see anything about you asking how many Super Smash Bros. Games there are, or anything like that. Hopefully Zarnathium does have better luck in Texas. I do hope for that. If you combine the Wii U and 3DS versions, if you combine them into one, then you have 5. You got the original, you got Melee on the GameCube, you got Brawl. If the Wii U and the 3DS are one game, that's the 4. then you got Ultimate. You combine those two, that's 5. And Ericus was gonna ask if those would be combined or not. Because Sakurai does not consider them combined, he considers them 2 separate games. Which I'm not able to fathom myself, but they do have some different features amongst them, so there is that. Like, that Smash Tour is only on the 3DS. Sonic makes sense. Sonic really needed that. What did Sonic need? To be in Brawl? Or 3DS/Wii U? What made sense for Sonic? So before we do this, we're gonna go out. We're gonna do some kind of fight somewhere. In fact, the Nebel region is probably the best place to do it. Could do just a combat trial fight, which is out this way. We'll have could have the other party. We'll break these. If you combine Wii U and 3DS, it gives chance to opening a portal to the multiverse. And who knows what could even happen in that multiverse. Maybe somewhere there, maybe Smash, PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale, and while not as Xbox-y, Anarchy Reigns could join together for various reasons. Anarchy Reigns is more Platinum Games mix-up than Xbox. What is... There can't even be yet, although there could have been and should be, an Xbox family mashup fighting game. What would even be that? Because we don't see Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix and either Jago or Orchid or Fulgore or Saberwolf. Who else? Hell, actually, maybe KI is close to that since Microsoft owns Rare, and we got General Ram, and we got Rash, and there could have been Joanna Dark. Maybe that's the closest to an Xbox style thing of people from multiple things in one company joining it together. Maybe that's the closest. New character they added in Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Of course, character who debuted in the 2000s, but Rob and Snake and Sonic. We aren't worried about, well, they all matter. They all matter to me. So it sounds to me like Juan wasn't worried about Ike from Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, because that's someone from the 2000s. You more sound like you were up for Rob and Snake and Sonic. There's Chocobo. And then they need to have a stage based on Quake if they do an Xbox thing. Was Xbox on, or was Quake starting on Xbox and not PC? I honestly don't know. Or a Halo stage. There would have to be a Halo stage. That's not negotiable. Halo stage, Gears of War. Can't say Dead Rising because while it started on the Xbox, it was a Capcom thing. It spread everywhere. That said, Tekken started on PlayStation and we got Heihachi in there. But then Heihachi went on the Xbox and the Wii U and the 3DS. But before that, on the Game Boy Advance. So maybe we could have, say, Frank West and the Willamette Parkview Mall in an Xbox game. That could happen. Blue Dragon stage. That would be a thing there. Maybe have, I swear her name is Zola, instead of Akira Toriyama was responsible for the art for that game, Blue Dragon. Rest in power, Blue Dragon was an awesome JRPG. Rest in power, Toriyama-san. Dead or Alive based on Extreme Beach Volleyball. If there were a Dead or Alive stage, I don't want it based on Extreme Beach Volleyball. I'd want something more from the regular games myself. I wanted more on the regular games, not Extreme Beach Volleyball. Now let's see here. Shuriken Sink. That is definitely a thing we did already. And Ninja Bazooka, we did that. Okay, so we've done those already then. That ain't much of nothing. We've done the Maelstrom Strike and the Halcyon Ascent.
No time to celebrate.
So we really needn't worry about that. That's been done. So I guess we're just gonna have to hope for the best. Then we can have all the characters doing a barbecue. Why is the text coming in twice? Gain is summer, it's summer. But timing doesn't matter when it comes to the stages in various video games, although some places do feature different times of day. Like I swear the Bridge of Elden, I swear time changes during that. And if I'm wrong, please do correct me. Then the Animal Crossing places change based on the real world time, or rather, the time in the console clock. And considering the realism of Dead or Alive, you wouldn't get the time to change that fast. We got to have the Hayabusa. Now, if you're saying that we got to have 3 times an emphasis, then I agree. Now, I will say, in a manner of speaking, Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden occupy a similar space as Final Fight and Street Fighter. That said, we get more Ninja Gaiden games than we do Final Fight. That said, I wonder if there'd ever be another Final Fight game. That'd be nice. But then would there also be another Ninja Gaiden game? Oh. No, they share a similar enough space, I feel like. But I wonder though, would one outweigh the other? Would there be no more Ninja Gaiden stuff because we got Dead or Alive and we've had Dead or Alive? We haven't had any recent Final Fights since Streetwise. Re-releases, yes, same for Ninja Gaiden. But there hasn't been a new Final Fight game in forever. Nor has there been a new Ninja Gaiden since last I checked Yaiba and Ninja Gaiden Z, which I hear didn't go across very well. Hayabusa would be representing all of Dead or Alive. Would that be fair, though? Would that be fair? Because I almost think Kasumi is more the poster person of Dead or Alive, and Hayabusa has already made his mark with Ninja Gaiden. Now, if they wanted to go kid-friendly, they could do some stuff like they did in the 3DS's Dead or Alive Dimensions. They could do some stuff. But then, I feel bad about Hayate not getting any real love. We see Ayane outside of the Dead or Alive stuff in Ninja Gaiden. But I don't remember Kasumi getting much role outside of that. Kasumi is everywhere else, though. But I feel bad about Hayate. Maybe have Marie Rose shoot out of a rocket as a background cameo. My brain ended up fixing that sentence. Cartoon, take a time to take a peg out of the 2 new character down with the Marie Rose fan. No, she's a pixie in one of the Monster Rancher games. Oh, she's a pixie in one of the Monster Rancher games. I wouldn't imagine it would be Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. I wouldn't imagine that one.
Looking to rest in peace.
I really want it to be Yuffie. Please be Yuffie.
Tomorrow, I trust you'll knock him dead.
Please be Yuffie. Please, 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 please.
What about...
Not Aerith.
Come on, think.
What's she thinking of, though? Oh no! I know what she's thinking of. I know what she's thinking
Not
of.
so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
That's not what I was thinking of.
Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
Never mind, I was off.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
She has so much attitude in ways I just didn't see in the original. I love her attitude. But then she's still so sweet. That's right on the other side of the dimensions. He saw that? What? 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 Oh, okay, wait. That ain't right. That's not right. Throughout this game, we've been doing stuff in similar and expanded ways to the original. In between some chapters, we'd see that Zack had carried Cloud, with Elmira carrying Aerith, to Elmira's place. Those two were out cold. And they were both resting in the same room. Zack watching over the both of them. Cloud just opened his eyes and saw Marlene and Aerith. How? Are those dimensions linked? The sure startled Prime Cloud, or Cloud Prime. My mind just got blown, people. It got explodimated. It sure feels like Cloud is starting to experience both realities. Or is it anything like Final Fantasy VIII? No. Alone just sends people's consciousnesses to the past. This is a totally different side.
Here.
What up? That was a glimpse.
Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me read up on what Juan's been saying here. You have to scan the original Dead or Alive game in Monster Rancher to get her. What? So then it had to have been a Monster Rancher game on the PlayStation or PlayStation 2. Although, what else has Monster Rancher been on? PlayStation 1, 2? Has there been any PlayStation 3 Monster Ranchers that came here? What consoles has Monster Rancher been on that came here? I'm specifying to that came here. Because we did have the original, Dead or Alive. That much is for sure. A Game Boy Advance version where you enter codes instead of running mystery discs through. I more want to know about the mystery disc thing, though. Then, Dimensions has a Metroid stage. You know what? I thought I read that before. But Samus isn't playable in that, is she? I don't remember that. Problem with Fatal Frame, why didn't the game representing the people who made the game? Are you saying there was nobody from Fatal Frame in Dead or Alive and that was a personal problem to you? Could have been Dead or Alive or something. Nintendo wanted Ayane to show up in one of the Fatal Frames. Ayane or Ayane? Is there an Ayane in Fatal Frame, or are you talking about the purple-haired Kunoichi Ayane in Dead or Alive? Because you spelled an entirely different thing, which is confusing. There were other stuff you can get by scanning in other CDs. Okay, you are talking about the purple-haired girl. Then it's spelled Ayane. That's who you're talking about. That's who you're talking about. Now, tending to the sick. It's Ayane, not Ayane. That's why I got confused. Why didn't they put her in brother at a striker representing both franchises? There ain't strikers, technically speaking. In Smash, you're talking assist trophies, but striker is totally a thing in the KOF Nest Saga games. So you were talking a similar thing, which I do know. You were talking assist trophies. I knew what you were talking about there. It's what Guile did. But why was there no Dead or Alive characters as a assist trophy? You almost had me saying it. I imagine, despite the fact that stuff was toned down for Dead or Alive Dimensions, I imagine as a whole, it's a game made for good boys and girls. And then, let's be real, and I'm putting words in your mouth. If Ayane was an assist trophy, and Mai didn't even have a cameo in the King of Fighters Stadium, I imagine you would have been pissed out of your mind. So maybe it's for the best. You would have been mad, I would imagine.
Sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick.
Why is it better for her to
Please.
rest while he's sick?
You gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because she'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell?
What does she know?
When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
How could she, a sweet little baby girl who was Barrett's life, get any kind of inclination of what happened in what we all know as the original timeline? Why her burden with this knowledge? Mine's getting blown again. How, what, why, when? It's so much, but this is what I signed up for. You all signed up for this if you haven't already gone through it yourselves. Mine's getting fucked up. Look at that sky. Or lack there. No, that's the sky. Sector 5 after all.
Zach, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope.
I would hope.
Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's,
Buster's sword was bleeding through the armor. Look at it. Texture bleeding through the armor.
Enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't.
Screw Dr. Hojo. Screw Hojo. Ayane could wear a purple jumpsuit or put on casual gear. I mean, that could be a thing. And actually, I wonder, I don't remember for the life of me, was there anything like Fatal Fury 2 that was more, what, safe for work outfit-wise for Mai? Because that'd be a lot of stuff to work for her to put Ayane in the game. But then there's still, it wouldn't be Ayane without that bounce. We ain't trying to emphasize the bounce in Smash. In a cameo, she had to put on a tattoo to the ghost. Ayane, what are you talking about? Then Virtua Fighter, not Virtual, Virtua Fighter. There is no Virtual Fighter. It's Virtua Fighter. And we did get Akira as an assist trophy, Akira Yuki. No playable character, though. Tekken got Kazuya. But we did get Akira as an assist trophy. What's that?
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually.
Biggs? Yep.
About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. Because in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care.
Is it gonna blow? Is it gonna blow the reactor?
I didn't... That's not what I meant! Gotta find Elmira.
Oh boy. The haunted hotel. 2 hours later. Please be Yuffie. Please be Yuffie I go out with. It's gotta be Yuffie. Please be Yuffie. If not, I can't do anything about it. Considering how many people have 4 segments, I just want to have a choice. But I want it to be Yuffie. Yes!
Yo!
We did it!
Hey.
We did it!
You just wake up?
No.
I heard about this really cool play going on. Got a couple tickets. Want to see it together?
I'm not the only one who's got a big day tomorrow. You ought to get some rest.
Yeah, I know. But I'm too excited to sleep. I need to do something to let out all this pent-up energy. Like see a play. ride the sky wheel.
Or both.
Plus, you've been frowning so much, I figured you forgot how to smile. That's where I, the amazing Yuffie, come in. Come on.
I'm glad I got that. I tried so hard. And it worked out. Finally. This is a nice version of her music here.
Going down.
Nice guitar. I mean, if you want to split hairs, I say Akira as an assist trophy could be the closest thing to Dead or Alive in Smash. Control-wise, mechanics-wise, they can be similar in ways. They are definitely neither of them Tekken. But considering how different they are otherwise, I'd rather not say it's the closest thing to Dead or Alive. Put some respect on Virtua Fighter's name and say just Virtua Fighter in Smash, no Dead or Alive. Put some respect on Virtua Fighter's name, I say.
Just name the square, and I'll get you there.
I want to go to the Sky Wheel, but we probably need to go to Event Square first. I'd rather go to the Sky Wheel.
And here we are.
To the Golden Theater, where tonight we proudly present a special production of Loveless, G Edition. First time timing due to the departure of its main actress.
So now it's time to go in then.
Recreating her stirring performance. Audience members will also be invited to participate in tonight's revival. Once the show has begun, both late entry and re-entry will not.
This is quite a remix here. Now with the gold saucer.
Starts.
Are you here to see Loveless?
We're here to see Loveless. It's the only thing to do, mission-wise. I still want to see.
The show will begin shortly.
I mean, we really can't do anything else. Adventure World, Fantasy World. There's no thing here, so we really do just gotta do this.
Are you here to see Loveless?
So after all these years of hearing it talked about by Genesis and seeing flyers, we're seeing Loveless.
Come on, let's find our seats.
To a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
What's with the headsets? How does this work? How does this work?
Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
I wanted to think maybe that could have been Aerith, but I couldn't be 100%.
Guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom.
Congratulations. Would you like to sing it?
Me?
This is gonna be emotional for people. I can only imagine. So how does this work in an event square? How does this work with a play stage? Does this eliminate the need for physical costumes? Or does it make a whole space for all the actors and performers? Jesse Raspberry. Hey, that ain't Angel, Sephiroth, and Genesis. All these lines of Genesis Road are red. Why kicking over his head, though? It brought Barrett to tears.
She was amazing.
Yeah. Way better than me.
Today's performance takes audience participation to the next level. With our revolutionary technology, you will become the hero of the story.
Oh yeah, I saw this in the trailer.
And win the princess's heart.
Saw this in one of the trailers.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Garga.
Not tears,
An
gears.
insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbors on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Malfleet was the traveler's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
Does he want to do this though? So test your might. There they go again with Mortal Kombat references. But face your fate, it's not such a thing. I couldn't figure what to do. I want to stay alive. So test your might.
Come, my faithful blade. Join me in the dance.
So what do here? I don't think it's a timing thing as much as just do it. Oh. I need to give an S rank performance in Loveless. I can see it now. Gotta check it out and confirm it, because I do not want to miss the chance. Can't do that just yet. That's not limited time, this is. Yeah, S or higher for Loveless performance. Dude, gotta do that. And that's not timed. That's not timed. That's not timed. That's not timed. I know how to do staggering success, actually. I just wonder No, I got even more idea now that I think about it. Oh, gee. Yeah, that's the only other limited time thing I can think of. Having to get an S rank performance with Loveless. Glad I'm getting stuff though. Now it's split off in 2 or 4. The 4 Heroes of Light. The 4 Heroes of Light. He's still swatted away. No, there is a timing thing.
To proceed or not to proceed?
Ah, jeez. That's his tutorial though. Now I'm scared. Because all I want is an S.
These bars shall not hold me. I must fly free.
But I don't know enough about the timing. The game is telling me.
My blade thirsts for vengeance.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'm here to rescue you.
That's just silly. It's gotta be based on a date.
How did you find me?
Yield princess intuition, I guess. You can thank me later.
Next scene. Oh boy. Man, he's terrifying.
Pray take not another step, gentle princess.
And he's got a mustache.
Oh, would the cur defy his captor?
A very dangerous beast.
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to hell. How pride goeth before the fall, and
I didn't realize it wasn't
Garm,
over yet.
shall deliver you to hell. How shall your feeble aegis fare against piercing fang and keenest claw?
You know not whom you face, nor that you stand in his dominion. For I am Barbados, the Dragon King. And by the draconic power that courses through my veins, I shall give you ample cause to rue this day.
I could see him being in Final Fantasy XIV. I feel bad in the sense of I wouldn't be able to catch up to do anything about that, but the armor is very ornate and high fantasy style, so it would make all the sense. I want to take on who looks tougher.
Before the mighty dragons roar.
That's only 1 star difficulty though. I don't know about the timing though. I can't even enjoy it. I gotta press the buttons. I can't even enjoy this. I got to enjoy some of it. I got to enjoy some of it. That was impressive, though.
Bravo! What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
What's a divine Garm's weakness? For your future with Rosa. I honestly don't know, but she's a bit afraid. But I don't know if he wants his weakness revealed. The foul foe, or to be with the woman. Go Garm's weakness. Who would the Dragon King be if the date is with Barrett? That would be a lot more hilarious than the Dragon King rescuing him from the jail cell, or setting him free. Aerith as the Dragon Queen would be hilarious. That'd be awesome.
The Hellhound is racked with a hunger that only a fresh bone might sate. He yearns to bring his fangs to bear, to sink them into bone. Delicious, alluring, and irresistible. And knowing this, you can surely bring him to heel.
Whew, I am stuffed. Could eat another bite if I tried.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
Garm totally broke character. Until now.
May mine infernal fangs find their mark and taste of your flesh.
That music too. The Man Beast clones, fang over fang almost. And a lot of them. Had to be a little faster there. Here's my theory. The first 3 notes will be good, but as you press enough buttons in succession without messing up, then they'll become greats. If you get a combo of 3, then you'll get greats.
Enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love. And so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now,
Stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
See, this is close to the kind of thing Ericus was wondering about, because he could actually be the beloved. Barbados could be the beloved. Unfortunately, I can't save Scum and just do this part. I'd have to go back and do the whole thing all over again. And Beeline is still an important part of history as it is. Maybe not man's best friend, but still. Cats are just as important as dogs to me. But you know we only have one choice. And I really want to believe, I hope this is still just a S-rank thing. I hope I haven't been doing things too easily.
My love.
Alfred.
Face the charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Big staff.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
Oh, this is gonna be terrible. That was like ether. That's like the fusion swords. There's Phoenix. Fiery hot heat of love and passion. What a way to end that, though. Hey, that's at least an S. I'll take that.
Bereft of wings and broken, I consign you to the abyss.
That was pretty good. Heroic, even. High praise coming from a princess. But don't let it go to your head.
What awaits you at journey's end, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Great job, Barrett and John Eric Bentley. Great job, both of you.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
That wasn't what we were expecting, though. But now it will be. This is the emotional part here. And Sid's sleeping through it? The nerve, the disrespect, the gall. I gotta shut up.
And there goes my spotlight.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. I won't say that it was fair. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when, I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me promises to keep. We won't ever need till the day that we meet again at our place. Just let me believe in the chance that will come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
How dare they hit us in the heart with them again?
Go on.
This was great, though. Critically acclaimed. And 3-star hotel because we got some stuff here. The Cloud actually got into it. He actually tried and it worked out. But how different would it be? Vincent probably wouldn't even be the Dragon King. Sid would work, though. Sid would put effort into it like Barrett did. I had thought it was singing about Zack. But what if it's Zack and anybody she lost in Midgar? But I'd rather think it was Zack. Rather think that was songs about Zack. But now I don't know.
Mark my words. Next time, I'm gonna be the leading lady.
And sing the Materia song?
Just you wait.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
All right. Sounds like it's Sky Wheel time. Ha!
Thank you for joining us for tonight's special performance of Loveless. If you'd like to continue the magic this evening, you're invited to use your tickets to the show for one free ride on the Sky Wheel. Enjoy a stunning view of the gold saucer and the dazzling night sky.
You know, I probably could now, and it makes sense. But it has been another 2 hours, and I couldn't stop everything that was going on before. So if there were ever a time, in fact, I want to say before I spend too much of it, but that worked out how I wanted it to, going on a date with Yuffie, and I'm so glad. But I think right now, it might be time for another break. That way, we rest our eyes even a little bit. It won't even be much, but still. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and it's Sky Wheel time with Yuffie. Maybe next break, if there is a next break, I'll actually shave. I'd sure like for that. But now it's gonna be Skywheel time. Why don't we go on this Skywheel? That was 20 minutes, I see. Oh well. So let's go ahead and sip on over to the Skywheel. We'd like to go to the Skywheel Square.
We've arrived at your destination. May ride the Skywheel at this time. Grab your friend or partner and embark on a wondrous trip
Only
through the
couples.
sights and sounds of the Gold Saucer. Watch the adventure unfold before your very eyes. Each moment more breathtaking than the last.
This is the more fun version of the Yuffie Gold Saucer theme. I wish I had what they had. Wish I had what they had. There are guys out there who want what they have and deserve it. They could be friends for all I know.
Can finally get off my feet for a
Okay, they must just be resting then. Chadley can't go with anyone, can he?
Something about all these couples sets my heart aflutter.
Wait, couldn't he go with Mai? Oh, that's coming from over there. Oh yeah, Ericus asked me a while ago how I feel about Chadley, and apparently he's getting hate for some reason. I enjoy Chadley. I like how upbeat and helpful he is. He's a curious boy who... he knows things, but it's a whole different thing to experience them firsthand, or through someone else's eyes, or a gear thing, or something. But why all the hate for Chadley? What's wrong with Chadley?
So this will be our what? 15th ride?
Someone has been there 15 times.
Ready to ride?
Now it's time for what I've waited for instead of Tifa. The Yuffie Skywheel ride. It's finally time. Waited a long time for this.
Perfect.
Practice for what?
For when the real thing comes around. Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Here's the scene. Man, she's enthusiastic. Couldn't that make her sick?
That's so cool!
She's gonna make herself sick. See?
Great idea.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's him, the jerk.
Freaking believable!
How's she feeling?
So, I heard you and Tifa go way back.
Yeah.
I also heard heard she used to have a pretty big crush on you.
That's so.
Well, not at first. Apparently, even as a kid, you had that weird loner vibe. But then one day, bam, she caught the love bug. Were you into her?
Don't remember.
Really? Though, I guess that makes sense. Tifa said she was so busy after the move to Midgard that she forgot all about you too. Don't know what it is about you guys, but I get it. I had a thing for a soldier once. I didn't think he was a soldier. I wanted to prove myself, so I hit him with my best moves. It was like I was firing energy blasts. After a few salvos, he shouted, "You got me!" And at the time, I totally bought it. Of course, he was just playing along for a dumb kid.
And we saw all that together in the reunion. We saw that.
And once I realized that, I was pissed. I couldn't stop thinking about him. I swore to myself that one day I'd blast that jerk for real. Did some hardcore training so I could give him a beatdown. But eventually, it dawned on me. He was just being nice. Like, he was a really nice guy.
Mm-hmm.
And the more I thought about it, the more I realized, wow, I liked him. You know? Maybe it's because of those feelings that I still can't fire energy blasts.
That must be it.
With the energy blasts? Or my feelings?
The former. Feelings ain't my thing.
I think we both kind of suck in that department.
That whisper or kiss on the cheek?
I mean, that is the sort of thing you're supposed to do in these situations.
Okay, it was a kiss.
It's just practice. So don't go thinking it means anything, okay?
It was still sweet.
Oh, say something! You're so annoying!
He's leaning into it.
Hey, if I ever see that guy again, what should I do?
That's up to you. But if it were me, I'd let him have it.
Go ahead, Cloud. Play along.
Tell anyone about tonight, and you're a dead man.
All right. That's it for the Sky Wheel. Relationships may as well not matter now. Skies above Corel the next day.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
What idea does he have? And what did you all think of that scene? What did you think of that? And would you have rather have been with someone else, or was it okay that it was with Yuffie? The sweet kiss on the cheek.
Let's bring this one home.
There's a sweet kiss on the cheek. And then what? Sweet kiss on the cheek. It felt like a brother-sister thing in ways. Well, at least other people say that. It was just a nice thing between those two. And then it was nice how Cloud played along, getting beat up in the same way Zack did back in the day. It was a real nice, sweet time. I gotta wonder what it'd be like with the others, like Barrett or Nanaki. I don't know that I'd want to go on with Kate Sith. In fact, it would seem like it'd be near impossible to make happen, especially with how late in the game you go, and how possible it is to improve relationships in the first place with just conversations. Optional ones, but some are not so optional. So it would take a lot of work. If anything, you probably shouldn't be able to go on with Kate Sith. I don't know. She's just the only other one in the party in this game, anyway. But anyway, the fight for naming rights. Cloud, Yuffie, and someone else. I may make it Tifa. I'm gonna make it Tifa because we already got great range in both Cloud and Yuffie. They both got range, actually. And Yuffie can make hers elemental. Cloud's gonna be healing, and Tifa can lay on the hurt, while the stagger gets extended, no less. So that could very much be a thing, too. I'm just glad I managed to get Yuffie on the sky wheel with me. Alright. Let's see. It cannot be Aerith. It cannot be. It's gotta be Tifa. It's gotta be Tifa. That said, Kate Sith may actually be better in terms of building stagger. Frankly, I want the both of them to build up stagger to 300%. They'll both be able to do that. Or maybe I should go with Aerith for the sake of the magic. I mean, she's balanced in attack and magic. He's meant to be attack in the first place. And her magic is absolutely insane. Maybe it should be Aerith. Maybe I'm crazy and it should be Aerith. Better check on things, because she needs all the elements. And she's got them all. Only thing is, wind ain't Eroga, but maybe it will be at the end of one or two of these fights. And she's got everything else. And she's got prayer. Magic efficiency for healing just sounds like a real good idea. Maybe just because of healing wind or white wind. Maybe that should be the magic focus. And that is much better for magic. Like amazing for magic. And all that is still fine. And honestly, that's still better. That's still better for her. We know I want that Sleek Saber. We know I want that Sleek Saber. For a little bit more magic. That's strong. But then that's got a little more magic. Not much drop in attack. I'd rather go with that. Then we got such new armor things I ain't even think. Like he could use Valkyrian Bangle. Maybe I ought to take it from Red and give it to him. Then what? That'd be better for him. her. Can't do anything about giving her anything else. Everyone can use a Valkyrian bangle. Magical earrings, just... that ain't enough of nothing. You gotta give her something better than that. So what could I give her? Rugel's Amulet and Kupo Charm. They're different. That could be a thing for her very much, the Healing Carcanet. I think I gotta get it to her. Get the earrings off of her. Synergy stuff. Don't need any of those. ETB Scarf. An ability. You know what? Maybe I should give that to Yuffie instead. I don't know though. Healing effect is pretty nice. And he could have that to get more limits faster. And someone can get that to get more when staggering. But then that's more limit when blocking. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Hard to call for good things. Maybe I should just give that to her, since I'm gonna be using him as it is for the most part. Considering his blocking, his Punisher mode, that'd really come in handy. I don't think I should be as worried about this. Wait though, yes I should be. Ninja Carbine. And we already got perfect shot. So Ninja Carbine it is. Gotta get that tool. But then I'm not convinced of anything else despite having 15 points. Got that. And we got that. So what should go next? Elemental damage, probably. That's 20. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. That, an ability, then devastation. I think I know what I should do then. She needs 5 more points for Moogle Dunk Shot. And what about him? We're gonna be either Afflicted Debuff Duration Down or Vengeful Remnant. Neither of those are great. Maybe I better do that. Because I don't want to revive him. That'd be fine and all if he didn't. Oh, then I forgot about Kate Sith. Got that. Don't have that yet. 5 more points for a magnificent shot. Now we're done. And no sale items. But I didn't check the other two's materia. Wind, healing. Maybe it should be empowerment. I think I'll go empowerment. Yeah, we'll do that. Steal, assess. ATB boost, limit siphon. I don't want to limit siphon though. I really don't. Why should he have both level boosts? Let's see, she's got barrier. Where's any revival materia? Yeah, I don't have revival materia. I wish I did. Could put this here though. I don't think I should have. But I gotta make sure of the summons too. Good level boost. Pawn level boost. We don't need to boost that. But we can boost that. That'd be alright. Everybody's got healing materia. Everybody. Could give him the, or could give her the wind. Yeah, let's give her the wind. That'll be all fine here. Prayer. Could give him jump. Morph there. Now let's give her a jump. Think it'll be alright-ish. Oh no, barrier magic ain't around here, not in this weapon. And instead, put barrier magic here. Put it there. Titan, Phoenix, Bahamut Arisen. They're all level 4s. Maybe you should give her Alexander for the time being. He can have Titan. At least we have the stronger things. That's the main thing. But if I had decided to do it earlier, I'd have him have Odin. I want to switch them out though. Let her have the life-giving Phoenix. Let her have Alexander. Well, maybe I should have her have Kujata. I think I'll have her have Kujata instead. I think that'll be alright. Glad to check on the stuff before we go in. Took time, but we got there.
We're only moments away from tonight's main event. Are you ready to rumble, champions?
I'm ready to rumble. Let's get ready to rumble!
Excellent. Best of luck to you in the arena.
We don't need no hope. We got skill and power. And we got righteousness. Corneo is just so wrong. It's like the Royal Rumble. There's the man, though. With less bandages. Oh, god damn it! How the fuck do they do that? Interrupt him in his speech. Oh, so he's a DJ now. Okay, that was absolutely hilarious. Look, I gotta give it up. I gotta give it up. That was absolutely hilarious. This is more of what I needed from the game and I didn't even realize it. Oh, they're still rapping now. Or is it a remix? This is a remix. But still, it's hilarious.
Just focus on the ones in front of you.
That's still hilarious. Yeah, these guys have got in fact, I haven't analyzed them yet. I better analyze them. Assess them. Corneo lackey. Don Corneo's henchmen. Some are former troopers. Others, common thugs hired off the street. They all have a favorite weapon they reach for when things get rough, and are always ready for a fight. They drink a concoction that enhances their attacks, become pressured when these effects wear off. We can steal some adrenaline, I suppose. Okay, so there's gonna be some enhancements here. We'll try that again. I want a mug instead of steel. We stole from one of them. And we stole the other. I figured they're firing at me, so I probably should be doing that. Try that again. Stole from one. Stole another. Fine, if you're gonna mess with him, why don't she heal him up? Oh, we already stole from him. How about a mug from them? We'll try it again. Not summon. Try to mug again. I can't even tell who's where. Who did I steal from already? Oh, we stole from him. And they can't be morphed, so how about we deal with him then? Nothing. Nothing. We got adrenaline, time to bring him down. Not a braver. That would hurt plenty. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, no, they're not all that tough at all. It's still entirely our game. Alright, we got the both of them. Air Braver. Oh no, that was steel. Never mind. Oh well. Now for one more. Nope. I feel like taking some adrenaline just because. Now for a big braver there. Then we mug again. Then I have it in the quick stuff there. Do it again. That's what you need to fall, really. That's all right. Don Cactuar.
Ladies and gentlemen, beware of the 10,000 needles sure to fly every which way when round 2 begins. Now!
My God. Oh.
Fighters can run rings around the competition.
Just trying to keep up with them on the daily water is almost impossible. Little beauty.
So, Cacneo. My God. Cacneo. Prickly plant-like creatures Don Corneo purchased on the black market. Their little swish of hair sways as they sprint around the field and dizzy their foes. They can't be hit when running around, so all we can do is try to counterattack when they stop and launch attacks of their own. Ah, too late. Gotta get that in now. That's all right. There's another stagger. There's some hurt. Now for Infinity's End. Although I could just do cross slash and end it. Yeah.
Hold on tight. Roger.
Cool that they're the ones gonna end it. Ooh.
Hey, fancy footwork. I'm just getting started.
I'll not be losing one of my 9 lives to the likes of you.
They still kicking. Oh no, it's the Cacneo Tower. Go ahead with a screw attack. Wombo combo made it into Final Fantasy.
Don't count us out yet, though, because we've still got 3 combatants ready to go.
Tired?
Nope. All good.
Don Tonbale.
Find out in the next and final round. To the winners go the spoils and the glory.
And to the losers, a truckload of tears.
In the fight for naming rights, it's time for round 3. So let the bloodshed begin.
That's Don Barry. Donberry, an enigmatic creature that Don Corneo purchased on the black market, immediately enamored by its strikingly similar swish of hair. With lantern and chef's knife in hand, this green-robed fiend approaches its target with an eerily accurate chortle. It's like a little resistant to stoning, but not all the way. All we would worry about is even chromite ore or zinc ore, and we're not worried about either of those, really. I just want to take them out first. Ouch. He's stuck. How about we go with this here? Oh, we don't have to do the other one. Oh, no, there's the other one. Oh! That's not great. Gotta get that going. There it goes.
For sure. It's no surprise that these fugitives were able to outrun the long arm of Shinra.
How about a mega potion for Aerith? Let's give to Yuffie, then we'll give to Cloud. I meant to counterfire. Okay, now he's free. Glad to avoid that. And then there's Karma. Alright, let's work on things here. Then Art of War. Supreme. There we go.
That should do it, right?
Yep.
Still got Corneo to go.
Right.
I thought that was it. It's had 3 more opponents. And Absu again. Is that Absu again? I wouldn't be surprised if that was Absu again. I want to believe it is Absu.
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? How about you?
Careful, look out!
What a pig! Big charges. He ain't even fighting, it's just Pat doing that.
Don't underestimate it.
He uses skis. I bet they are. Absu, a seedy undercity businessman and his... Let me do that again. A seedy undercity businessman and his precious pet, both currently on the run from Shinra. Despite the Don's wanted status, he finds himself in the center of a heavily advertised battle with Director Dio to rebrand the saucer as Corneo Land. Lascivious to the core, he's always sizing up potential brides, even in the middle of a heated battle. Enough fire damage will light them on fire and pressure them. When their health goes below half, they'll start evading fire spells and Corneo will douse flames. If ferocious charge misses, they'll be pressured and Corneo will faint. I tried and it didn't work. That did. That's not a ferocious charge, it's just a charge. Hey, I shouldn't have done that yet. That works there. Enrage ain't so great. Nor is that great. Let me step back and get some bravery out. Yuffie can use a mega potion.
Just in case. Get ready.
Go ahead with that. Go ahead with that. All that blocking. Hit it in the butt. Nah, I feel like saying hello. Now to give it to Cloud. How about we give her some fire ninjutsu? I couldn't get her to defend herself very well. Nor him. Or nor her, rather. What can Aerith do? She can throw on some barrier stuffs. Glad to avoid that. Cloud, go ahead with your cross slash. Go ahead with it. How about Art of... Oh no, shoot. It's supposed to be Art of War. That defense is pretty bad down, though. I like it. Then give it to Cloud. They can unite. No, they don't have unite refocus. We'll just wait until that counter post goes down. That's enraging. Yeah, no. Need a Kiraga. Try to get out of the way and it didn't work. Definitely wasn't out of the way then. Whoa, that was reaching. How about I do Aerith at the moment? That is absolutely the wrong thing all the time. Couldn't you leave her alone? Why did that have to happen? Her dodge is absolutely god-awful. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Doesn't Yuffie have something that can pressure? No, she doesn't. She does not. She could jump. We can actually do this. Get their limits up. We'll do that again. You know, we can just do this. Then what can Yuffie do? She can Cura. Can she deprotect? Yeah, let's see about deprotecting then. Definitely out of the way of that. No, you need to stay down. Then they can Halcyon Descent while she works on things. In fact, she can Firaga, really. That hurts very much. All good.
Hey.
Cutting
them off?
Or should we rip them off? Or smash them, maybe?
Does Yuffie have something to add for that, or Barrett?
Let's fill him with lead.
Don't bother. I'll just bite them off.
You're all so mean, so petty, picking on a poor small business owner. Yeah. But hell, I can take it, and I can give as good as I get. So, all of you can kiss my ass. Hi-ho, my suet stallion.
So he's just running. There's that high five.
Aaron! We did it.
Yeah. Sisters, ha! Sisters, ha!
Thanks to you, my champions, the Gold Saucer's name shall not be profaned. For this great boon, allow me to embrace you each in turn.
He'll break them.
Yeah, we're good with just the keystone.
We'll take it now, thank you.
As you wish. I will not deny you what is yours by right. Behold, your prize.
And the way he posed that anyway. Oh no.
Seriously?
You give that back right now.
She's too fast for you, Barrett.
No, you don't. Come and get it. Too slow.
Oi. He's too nimble. That's probably a rugby thing, perhaps.
Shame on you.
It's Shinra property.
Cut the bullshit.
Red!
Huh?
What the hell's going on?
He just took off.
All right, Yuffie, Nanaki, with me. The rest of you deal with them.
Let's get a move on.
They would be supporting. Does he got his spear? Does he got his guns?
For the mines.
A grudge match then, over which I must insist you allow me to officiate.
Why? Oh! They're making sure everybody's resting it up.
An entertaining bout. We'll give you a chance to rest before the festivities. Once you're ready, you need but say the word.
If there is ever a way to break the tension. And thank you for the GGs, Mindy.
You think you could hurry it up?
You should have run.
This is hilarious. You know we gotta rest up. You know we gotta buy the stuff that's on sale. Now we gotta change up some material things between Yuffie and Tifa. Can she learn anything if she didn't already? Oh yeah, I think she can do that moving dunk shot. So what would I want to do then? Steadfast concentration, critical hit rate up. That's what I would want. Then Trinity Strike. Then you gotta time that with square. Then Meteor Strikes. But where's Meteor Rain though? Where's Meteor Rain? I wish there were a meteor rain around here. Alright. Let's check out the materia. May not matter as much. Chakra. I don't know if that's necessary at the moment though. Stealing more. It's probably alright where they are. Probably fine. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Except for the summon materia. That may not matter as much, but I don't want her having that. We'll take it from Yuffie. Meteor Rain was the last normal limit break, right? And it's going to be in the third game? Not quite. The way the limit breaks for Cloud went were Braver, Cross Slash, then Blade Beam, Blind Hazard, then Meteor Rain, and after that, Finishing Touch. And then obviously the final one was Omni Slash. Meteor Rain came before Finishing Touch in the original Final Fantasy VII. That's why I'm questioning things. Frankly, Finishing Touch should be in the last game. I wish. Maybe I can switch so she'd have Alexander. Sujata's wildness could be a wholly different thing. I don't know. You know, I could give Tifa Alexander or Phoenix, and she could have Alexander. You know we gotta rest up. You know we do. Ericus always forgets Finishing Touch because never use it. Is there a reason for that, never using Finishing Touch? Is there a reason for that? It's totally fine, I'm just asking.
Are you ready to duke it out?
But seriously, this was a hilarious way to break the tension. Dio is great.
Fantastic. Then without further ado...
Even without their done, they're still being MCs.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the arena. 'Cause ready or not, it's time to rumble! Let's get on!
They're alright enough. Never saw any reason to use Finishing Touch over Meteor Rain. Even against the group, Meteor Rain was all but guaranteed to kill them all. I could say something. Under most circumstances in normal battles, Finishing Touch would at least eject enemies. But if it didn't, then it'd be one big hit. Meteor Rain, on the other hand, you would be better using that on bosses over Finishing Touch, because last I checked, the Finishing Touch would just be one big hit. But if Cloud is strong enough, Meteor Rain could be 4 big hits. If I remember, I swear the hits can be random on a group of enemies. I don't remember if that's affecting a whole group, but at least on one enemy, that's 4 big hits instead of just 1. So Meteor Rain in quite a few circumstances, honestly, could be better than Finishing Touch anyway. Oh, okay, it must have hit for okay damage, but had a chance to insta-kill, remove from battle. That I am entirely sure of. The chance of insta-killing, that I remember. Let me look this up here, Finishing Touch. And the first thing that came up for Finishing Touch was Flawless, or was Hogwarts Legacy. Final Fantasy was not a thing Google brought up for Finishing Touch until I specified. That feels bad. Oh, Meteor Rain was 6 hits. I could have been wrong about that as it is. And you gotta use Meteor Rain 6 times in order to learn Finishing Touch. Instant death, or 3 times, 3 and 1/8 times Cloud's normal damage. So that's how finishing touch goes. It can be one big hit, a little over triple the damage, or it can insta-kill. Then Meteor Rain. It is 6 meteorites, and it is random targets for 1.625 times Cloud's normal physical damage each. And I swear it was 3 meteors in Urgeist, God bless the ring. I swear Meteor Rain in that game was 3 meteors. That's all fine here. 6 hits and 9.75 times normal damage physical against one enemy. That's bigger than the finishing touch, especially on a boss fight. That would really pay off before Omnislash. That is A-okay. All right. You guys know what's going on. Koch was humming the theme of the Turks. Who do I want to get rid of first, really? I don't know who I'd want to even get rid of first. I swear she'd be weaker. She gives out more experience, Elena. Get out of the way of that. That said, he's tougher. Oh, he's got us around. No, that tornado's coming toward me. Didn't see the Spirit Geyser. That was all on me. I can't even pay attention to the chatter between them, no matter how awesome it may be. That's funny. Powerful offensive abilities or interrupting synergy strikes will pressure her. What a scream from her. Go ahead, Unbridled Strength. Nah, better just braver. That's all I could afford at the time. No thinking on the stun here. Bit of a hit there. And Rude comes in. Whoa. Okay, Aerith, how about some Cura on Tifa while I'm playing as her? And a Star Shower. Then Overpower. No, it shouldn't have been Overpower. It should have been Focus Strike. Now it should be Focus Strike. So much for that. That's all funny right there. Look at them. No, thank you, Nate Field. There's a lot of stuff to worry about. Maybe we should be doing Synchro Cyclone. I don't know about that. Actually, that would work. That'd be fine. I didn't act fast enough to do this. I shouldn't have done that. I should have acted faster. So much for that. She doesn't have any range after all. Uh-oh. Striking her two powerful abilities will pressure her. Too many grenades. No, thank you, stalwart stance. Stop moving. Ooh. Okay, there's pressure. Gotta stay away from that though. Now to bring people back from the brink.
You okay?
Then to bring her back as well. Now I need them to build some ATB themselves, but Cloud's got range, so it's easier for him. Now we definitely missed the Giga Potion. All right. Uh-oh. I can't do much of anything at all. You know what? I don't think they were intending on this, and it's probably not as much as I think it is, but a kick, a punch, another kick, and that was with a flip. Sasuke Uchiha does a very similar thing when he's trying to steal a bell from Kakashi. Elena did a spin kick, then she did a punch, then she did a flip kick. Now, of course, the exactness of it all is different, but it was pretty similar in broad approach to what Sasuke did in the early days of Naruto. I didn't even have any ATB with which to do anything was the problem. Oh no. Where's a Mega Phoenix when you need one? Okay. I think now will be the time actually to fix her up herself first. Using quite the stalwart stance. Ouch, stun. All problems, and I should have done Healing Wind before. The only safe thing to do is to run. Okay. Bring somebody back. Bring Aerith back. Bring Aerith back and let her build up ATB. It can't be it. I need her with her Phoenix. This is gonna be problems. Not again. They're both stunned is a problem. Gonna need to just do something. That's all I can do. Wait.
I had this. I know
know I did.
I didn't see any preparation for their synergy ability. I didn't even see any name change. Maybe it did happen, I just didn't pay enough attention. I ain't gonna scream, though. There's no need to scream. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. If they want to test me, this time they'll find that the lessons I'll teach them are sure to beat them. Nevertheless, they'll get a lesson from... What rhymes with them? I don't even know what rhymes with them.
Are you ready to...
All I know is I had ideas that didn't work out and I didn't go fast enough. We still got this, though. But it's funny how Kachi's humming the Turks theme. It really is. That was so fun. That was unblockable anyway. Go ahead and throw it, or don't, or whatever. Let's get her unbridled strength. And she was above that. That was too much of a rider kick. Better go Infinity's in, like, now. Then what, dive kick. It should have been a dive kick. Oh no! Cloud went down again. That's not what should have happened.
Back off! That was nothing.
What's this? Our two Turks look like they're getting into position.
Maybe avoid stuff right now. Okay, they're definitely doing stuff now. They can't do much of anything right now, though. Aerith only has 1 point. Then she went down. I don't know what happened. I think it was Cloud got hit by Spirit Geyser too much when he was going for his Infinity's End. That was just bad time or luck, it feels like. That feels like bad luck that was going to be what he did next.
Then without further ado,
But Hurt was going to come. Hurt was going to come.
Deal with that.
Why there? That shockwave hurts. She may as well begin some ATB at the moment. Could do Arcane Ward. Could possibly stop. No, I mean, there's very little chance. Then what? ATB Ward. That's probably what should happen. Big kick too much. Then what else should I be doing, I wonder? Now let's get Tifa in there. I was worried about when that would show up. Too much Spirit Geyser. How about Miss Mega Potion? Some ATB would be nice. There's ATB. And that hurts too. Thinking a missed Mega Potion would be enough. Oh no, all I have is the Giga. Oops. Then what can she do? You do have elemental weaknesses I didn't even think about. How about a Arcane Ward? I totally didn't even think enough about it. Gotta be in there. The Firework Blade. They can't do much of nothing else. The Tifa can rise and fall. How to get away from that though? Okay, we're able to do stuff now. But how can he block an edge like that? His body has got to be more than rock hard. Still be able to move afterwards. She could go in with a Sorcerer's Storm. But you gotta go in there with Ascension. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Probably synergy abilities could possibly pressure them. They both get hurt so bad. Glad to have the limit for it. Oh, someone's calling Dio. That's funny enough. How about Thundara? Alright, she got the end on him or her. So, multiple powerful offensive abilities while guard is up. So I can build up ATB then. Avoid that and Cura. Then what I need to do is Bravery. Tifa, the Star Shower. Then she can Focus Strike or Overpower Pressure. Man, avoided that. Fine. Couldn't block that. Aerith can do some healing. They'll turn us around easy. Then they can do Relentless Rush. I want Tifa to get that. While they do Relentless Rush. Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Relentless Rush is Cloud and Tifa. So I'd be Aerith. And then he's weak to wind. That's some hurt there. Got plenty of hurt during all that. There's that. Now she can come up with a Focus Strike. More pressure. Keep the pressure up. Well, now he's not so pressured anymore. Oh no, he brought back Elena. She doesn't have a lot of health though, it'll be alright. That looked like a very colorful whirlwind, it must have been because of the lights. That hurts. It's alright. Okay. He can go Ascension. And they can go against her. She really cannot move all that great. And then it's thunder for her. All fine here. Third time's on the charm.
We're just getting warmed up. Right, Rude?
Yeah. This fight's far from over.
If only Reno came back now.
Esteemed spectators, if you would be so kind as to direct your attention to the center of the ring. To ensure a fitting climax for this spectacle, we've invited a special guest. Now, let's give a round.
Oh no. Not Reno. Not Reno. Rufus. So he wanted in on this.
Mr. President, what are you doing here?
You're still a Shinra employee, at least on paper. And as your boss, I figured I'd dispose of you in person.
Was that meant to be a joke?
You two go. Wait in sun.
Make it a one-on-one fight then.
Got my number this time?
Let's see, shall we?
There's that big gun. That big shotgun, rather. Or it's a... I forget what it is, even. Oh, Rufus, the new president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. He has rejected his father's unscrupulous methods in favor of establishing a new world order. He enters the ring as a means of fulfilling his true wish, to find the fabled Promised Land. Hitting him while reloading or landing an ATB command after he attacks will pressure him. ATB commands will leave him open longer than basic attacks. Certain attacks while reloading or after the attacks will stagger him instantly. Like what, though? Reloading so much. And I didn't see that.
My new gift to myself.
Scary.
Kamui. Way he rockets himself. I need to heal myself eventually. I can't block. I can't. No, I can block that. I just can't defend as well. The way he rockets, though. Nah, I better go ahead and fix myself up. No, I didn't have a chance. You know what? Let's just make it a Giga Potion right now. Even from behind. I couldn't think fast enough. But certain attacks, while reloading or after he attacks, will stagger him instantly. So what can I be using? Missed my chance to do that reload. That's at least pressure. You know, maybe I should cast Bravery. Need to see the reloads. Need some ATB too. Giga again. I just want to do so much. Forgot about bright lights. Certain attacks with stagger though. That was bad timing. I'd like to think it wouldn't have been that. I'm out of gigas.
Let's try that again.
Another mega. I ain't overly worried. Then he'll just shrug me off. That's definitely not a instant stagger. We got it, cross slash right now. We got it. Will there be enough time for Infinity's end? No, there's not. Oi! Not great. I'll let him have that. It's not Dark Nation, that's Dark Star. I better assess. I don't know though. I wanted to get the stagger. Dark Star, a military canine serving as Rufus's personal guard dog. A one-off breed specially enhanced by Shinra's R&D division. It follows its master's orders without hesitation, displaying impressive coordination. Enough damage or severing link with Rufus will pressure it. Neither one of them have anything to steal as expected. How about Kyoraga? I want to get rid of Dark Star here first. Better do something, break the link or do some damage. There's that. I wanna Infinity's End first. There goes that. I just want to get out of Punisher mode. Oh, now he reloads. I thought I was going to reload after the ricochet. I think Kira will be fine enough.
Let's try that again.
What would cause an instant stagger, though? What would cause an instant stagger? What? Can't even see what it is he has, so I can't look. Certain attacks would cause him to instantly stagger. Full-length disorder did. Or blade burst. Maybe triple slash. I want to try triple slash when he reloads. No. Certain attacks while reloading or after he attacks will stagger him instantly. Disorder? No.
Let's get this over.
Although we can do this now. Can do this. Felt like a better idea than just limit break.
She'll never be a soldier.
Enough of this farce.
They have the keystone after all.
So, are we gonna go after him?
Not yet. First,
We find Kate Sith, right?
right.
Oh, Rufus.
Ladies and gentlemen, both teams are disqualified. I don't think anyone could have predicted this outcome. What a crazy finish!
Should we look for the others, too? After Kate, okay?
So we gotta find Kate Sith first. I mean, we could do that. It'd be a good time. That said, we did a lot of fighting. I mean, a lot of fighting. So if you know me and how I want to approach things, you know I want to do one more break at least. In fact, it is going to be one more break because it's going to be 3 o'clock around that time when I stop. Until then, stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and in far less time, we find Kate Sith. I got an hour and a half more in me. And I almost want to think we'd probably finish the chapter as well. I should see. Let's see. We might be able to finish this. It says about 15 minutes left, so probably gonna finish this chapter. Getting to number 13. But to do that, we gotta find Kate Sith. That's the first thing to do.
I got some protein powder to drop on. The others have the outside cover. Let's search in here.
Okay, so we're just searching within the battle square. There he is. He disappeared, vanished, or light sped across the corner. He's totally supposed to be in here. He was totally around here and you saw it. He totally went around here, so how did he just up and disappear like that?
Muscle in and exchange your gold saucer.
We're not really gonna muscle in. I thought you'd say something. So that's kind of uncool. Robbing Zarnathium of words need to be uncensored words on stream. You know, if there were a mature thing, if there were a whole new set of words that included those, then it'd work. But what he did made no sense. It shouldn't have worked the way it did.
He can't have gotten far.
Now I went to that corner. See, that just doesn't make sense. We've seen him actually physically show up and stop at various corners, and yet he just automatically disappeared somehow. That makes zero sense whatsoever. I don't like it. So then where could he be? He's not in any of these crowds. We ran right through that briefcase. Yeah, this isn't making any sense whatsoever. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Scooby-Doo logic. Perhaps that is, in fact, the thing. I didn't think about that. This could be Scooby-Doo style music if it wanted to be. Better do that anyway. Yeah, no, that just, it ain't right.
We should look for Kate Sith.
We saw him stop right there. And yet he's not there. You all saw that. Saw that with your own eyes. Then what did even make sense for him to be? Where would even make sense for him to be?
We still need to get the keystone back.
Then he just disappeared. Looked like he stood still there. Not around any pillars. I just don't get it. The arena should be closed off for now.
Welcome to the call.
No, we're just not allowed to go fighting. Can't imagine seeing uncensored words on stream. Yeah, I'm sure. In any case, let me say hello to Sakarubi for being in chat now. So, this whole finding Kate Sith thing makes like zero sense whatsoever, and you all know why. But then it makes sense that it's just a toy blending in. We just investigate. There he is. Let me reload this because I'm salty. I'm real salty. It'll cause some controversy in bigger streamers' chat rooms. Okay, he's not there. Maybe I need to actually have him run across and then we find him.
The others have the outside covered. Let's search in here.
I'm doing well enough. I got the next 2 days off and we're getting closer and closer to the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The story, the main story anyway. And got to go on the Sky Wheel with Yuffie and figure this out. I hope he wasn't thinking of... I was hoping he would not think of looking up her skirt, her dress rather. I would love for this to be just a ploy to get them to the Temple of the Ancients. I would love for that to be just a ploy. How are things with Ruby though? I hope things are well enough with Ruby. Frankly, I'm glad to not have to work the next 2 days. Controversy finds chat rooms anyway. That is too true. And plenty of big streamers also invite controversy. Look at what happened with that, what's that? What was that, naked algorithm or topless algorithm thing? They definitely, some of them definitely invite controversy. They choose to make it happen. Alright, cat. Where are you? There's the fat Moogle, or a fat Moogle, but that ain't our cat. So I had to pay real attention out here. Where, oh where? They're all having fun, not realizing some little cat ran off with an important history relic. They ain't worried about that, they just want to have a good time. Where? Where? Well, there was someone with a toy, and they were suspiciously a cat toy, or cat shape. Ain't nothing around here. Nothing here neither, those are Cactuar toys. Whimsical music at the very least. If only you were outside the place. Looks like I can't even leave the gates though. No, I can't. Where would I even begin to look? I swear it'd be around here. I've looked behind so much. I gotta pay attention real fast. Twitch is evolving, but backwards. Understandable concerns there very much. And then hello, the Grimoire Hearst. Trying to find a kitty. Ran off with an orb, the snot materia that we need very badly. And I'm not taking this slow as I could to take closer, better looks at where Kate Sith could be. There's Red. There's Nanaki.
Sorry, I don't have any idea where Kate is.
Okay.
We need to find him.
So he was there and he ran off over here. He was disguised as a toy. He sat in place motionless. But I don't see their spirit there though.
Good to see you still in one piece. Wish I could tell you I found that damn cat, but
Wonder if he's out of breath. Fine, did he go upstairs? No. And a sign. Ain't nothing around again. Yes, there is. There he is. Now he broke that down. Now that we know there isn't much more, there ain't many more places you can go and hide. But those vending machines I can't read, so shouldn't worry about that. And it's a break room, getting that heavy costume off. He's breaking everything, trying to make an obstacle course, actually. I thought I might have saw a chest. Didn't want to move on without it, but it ain't happening. There's a chest, though. That got open. Crystalline cross. I almost thought there was another chest over there, but there's not. Could just give it to Yuffie right now. That's physical power. A throwing star fitted with four sharp gem-honed blades for banishment. ATB spin on other commands increases damage dealt. Affinity changes with ninjutsu. Can use while airborne. Shares gauge with purification max level 3. She had that so much earlier. In fact, I don't remember if it was just like part of her repertoire, but she had it in Rebirth, no, Intermission. So there's banishment. Spend ATB on 3 other commands, then you can use elemental purification, level 3. That would be a proficiency bonus. That'd make her more aggressive in ways I'd like. Lightning up, wind up, brave after stealing, magic power, extended debuffs, bigger synergy hurt, more health, then health when she heals others. Let's see. We can go with these. But then what can go where? We already got so much materia mastered. Kinda really crazy. We don't have Petrified maxed. Gravity can be worked on. Then what? Then what? Checking. And there are other things. Maybe some commands, or not commands, just independent stuff, stats. Probably do this. But we need to follow after Kate again. Oh no.
Got it. Be safe.
We do.
But see, I gotta remember the truth of Kate Sith. Barrett's real pissed off now.
Care to explain, Cat?
Real angry.
Not how it looks?
What was I thinking? Trusting you.
I know he's got a mustache anyway.
Man with a heart of gold. Huh. What a joke.
Barrett, no, please.
Screw it. Piece of shit ain't worth the bullets anyway.
I don't understand. Why?
Because he's an asshole. One we should have never trusted in the first place.
Don't. He deserves it.
Not you too.
Yes. Kept them from the Temple of the Ancients, man.
Knew from the start it had to end this way, but it still stings.
For a moment there, it felt like we were friends.
So now the equipment was returned.
I am so pissed at Kate right now.
Probably laughing at us from his new office.
How are you not mad? He played us for fools from the start. Just thinking about it makes me want to beat the crap out of him.
Hey, are you okay? I'll be fine. Just thought I was a better judge of character.
Forget him.
So what's the plan then? We are not just gonna let him take the black materia, right? We're gonna go after him, right?
And how are we supposed to do that without any leads?
That's all.
He's got a point. The only one who knows where the temple is Kate Sith.
But he told the Turks, whose chopper I should be able to track.
Really?
I know which radio frequencies they use. The moment they get on comms, I'll find them.
Well now, the old gal's got a transmitter.
Then we're in business.
All right, I'll run on ahead and get her warmed up for you. Later.
It's settled then. We follow Shinra to the temple. And the black materia will be ours.
They ain't in trouble yet.
Cloud! Incoming transmission from Kid G. One moment.
Finally.
Hey, it's your old goblin pal, Kid G. You didn't forget about me, did you?
No.
Sorry for the wait. The next trial is ready and waiting for challengers. If you're still interested in collecting all those treasure pieces, then head on over to the third reactor. Hope to see you again soon.
Finally.
Another trial and our treasure await.
Yuffie's so maxed out in joy now. Look at her. It's a teal thing instead of a blue. She's most happy. I don't think it really matters which way here or there. In fact, where does it say the story is? Let's go back to the tiny Bronco.
This helicopter is bound for Costa del... Will you be boarding?
No, we're not getting in the helicopter to Costa del Sol. No. We're going for... Well, that's not a tiny Bronco.
Greetings, sir. Do you wish to depart the Gold Saucer?
You don't need to leave in Bug. We can just fast travel somewhere. I mean, Buggy is over in Costa del Sol, to be fair. Right now, I want to go this way. I want to go do the next Proto Relic challenge. It's about time. So no more Kate Sith for now. Probably got to go the other way. Yeah. Here we go with these again. Another statue.
Now that we've got the statue, we've just got to find the rock.
So, where does it point? Further that away, huh? Let's drive. Now let's drive around the other side so I can pick up some stuff that I probably don't even need, to be fair. In fact, what do I need? Astral Remnant and Planet Spirit. I need so much. I could probably actually be doing stuff all around the Nebo region, really. I think I should be doing stuff around the Nebo region. But there is still this. In fact, I can do all the other side quests now. Yeah. I think I want to spend the next many hours actually doing world intel and then do the side quests, then go back to the store because the affection thing is over. So it'll be alright, we can do other stuff. There's junk all around. So I must have to go around the other way. Maybe I should do the side quests in the regions I've been past already that have been maxed out and completed. Unless there's a way for the eventual battle with Gilgamesh to be held off until I actually feel ready. I want to believe that could be a thing. There's a wall. Ain't no way over it for real, even though it looked like it. Looked like we could drive over it. This scrapyard prison cell. Oh, we have to go through here. That's what it is. You have to hoof it. And then I still gotta move around somewhere, I think from the other side. Or not. They could totally jump over those barbed wires. Or go through a building. Where's some way around? Probably some way the buggy can't go. And can't run past all that neither. I can climb this. There's the gold saucer. Okay, it ought to be around here somewhere then. I thought it might be down below. Is there a safe way down, though? There's the Cactuar statue. But what's a safe way down, even? Maybe this way. Yeah, this looks like the way down. Oh yeah, I should change out the party. Here's our way down. Then there's plenty of climbing to do too. But we have to go down the yellow. It'll be alright though. Now we climb up the yellow. Is this cloud 8K? Not quite, it's only cloud 1K. That's all it is, and that's all I need myself. I do not have the money, nor enough of the care to go 2160 or 4K or whatever else is higher. But I do want to say hello to Soul Murder Burger, who hasn't been here in a while. And hope you're doing okay. We're in chapter 12 of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and now I'm going to go back and do all those other side quests after I do intel collection in the Nebel region. I am how many hours in? I can't see until we climb down to the bottom. I've spent 71.5 hours streaming this game, or playing it, at least in-game playtime. But a lot of time has been spent streaming this every day. Rebirth. This is day 13, if you can believe it. There's this. That hold it? I think you gotta hold it. Yeah. Now, who's gonna pose like a Cactuar? No, we gotta fight a Gigantuar first. We gotta fight a Gigantuar right here.
I got your number.
Oh, you've lurked for the last couple of weeks. That I would not have noticed then. That is totally fine. Lurking is absolutely helpful and appreciated here as well. It means you do want to support or be here in any way whatsoever. I appreciate that. This is some Tekken music. You know, I said the same thing either the first or second time I ran into this music. I said the same thing, like, this would be right at home in a Tekken game or Tekken 8 or something. You know, if only one of the composers of Tekken 8 did this music, then it would lend a lot of credence to Tifa being a guest in Tekken 8. That said, considering Noctis was in 7, it would not be the most craziest thing if Cloud was in Tekken 8. I'd rather be Tifa with her fisticuffs. Her or Yuffie would make a better fit than Cloud, I think. Her or Yuffie. I'd rather it be Tifa. Oh, Tekken Ball. You know, I haven't even played through Tekken 8 anything since the story. I haven't fought. And I haven't kept up with any Tekken things because I want to see the arcade quest and the character episodes for myself. And I haven't had the time. So I have 0 Tekken 8 skills at the moment. So that's all my fault on me. I want to share that stuff with people as well. I want to share those things with people. And not just anybody can go see uploaded cutscenes. That's easy. What about reactions or questions or things? What about seeing how people react to the stuff? I'm supposed to be playing Tekken Ball because I cannot get myself to be bothered with Tekken Ball. I don't know if I can do it. Let me read up on this Gigantuar here. Botanical beans of the succulent variety, mainly found in arid regions. These specimens grew to gargantuan sizes thanks to an abundance of fresh water in nearby oases. They jiggle their curly mustaches as they sprint and bound around the sands. It gets pressured after doing needle rain. It also increases the potency of 1,000 needles. Not 1,000 birds, 1,000 needles. I don't like getting hurt by 1,000 needles. That hurts too much.
No holding back.
I wanted to get out of the way of that, but I couldn't. So how about Kiraga? Don't have it. So this then. He can do a focused shot. Yeah, I did not think that one through. That's 5,000 needles. That's the problem there. 5,000 needles.
We still got a job to do. Bring it home.
All right.
Here, we can get some hurt here now. Then Infinity's End. What can Tifa do? Dive kick? Probably dive kick. Then overcharge. There was plenty of hurt to be had there. And just keep firing at him. And then unconscious again. I don't really need to bring him back. And we don't need to steal any of that. I ain't think about that enough.
All done.
That means you and I should be safe this time, right?
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping they're safe. It is Nanaki's turn.
Hey, check it out! I can still move my tail!
Oh!
Lucky you.
You sounded so
That was
different.
actually kind of fun!
Speak for yourself.
It's appropriate music there too. 2 legs, nothing to it. I like that music for Nanaki. And it's crazy that his voice did in fact change. When we heard him before, he was all wise with the Cactuar stuff, but he was like a teenager and actually enjoyed the fact that he could still move his tail. That was all fun there. But now I gotta sit at the bench. I gotta take the bench here. The cushion will make it easier to enjoy, of course. And in doing so, it'll mean I actually get fixed up. That's alright. We needed that. Oh no! Oh jeez. So I was about to see about notifications on Facebook that I don't need to see, but I am anyway. And that is awful. 3 finalists for the grand finals of the SNK World Championships will no longer be able to attend. One of them, that Just Heart Tori had been following rather fervently. I can only imagine her disappointment. It's awful. I feel so bad for them. At the moment, though, we want to focus on Rebirth and get into some challenge. The question is, who's going to take the challenge this time around? Let's slide down the rest of the way. And there's our man, Kit.
Hey! Hey! How dare you betray me!
Corneo!
The Don raised you, and this is how you repay him?
We're gonna teach you a lesson, you ungrateful pricks. Don't fight the hand that feeds.
I hear you were using him as cannon fodder. Should they thank the Don for that too?
Rat-faced punk! You know who I am!
Look, you're obviously not worthy of the treasure. So would you mind clearing out already? I'm expecting company.
Like them again.
The hell are you doing here?
You shit me? If you bozos hadn't crushed my plans, I wouldn't have had to come here just to fix them!
After he was so unjustly driven from the gold saucer, our beloved Don was forced to wander these scorching sands. We stumbled upon this oasis and asked only for a bit of respite. But these guys...
Oh, please. You goons tried to steal the treasure, and you got what was coming to you.
Shut your mouth! All that glimmers is gold, and all that's gold belongs to the Don alone!
No.
He needs it to build his grand new empire, Corneoland.
Come on, just give it to me already! Don't make me beg for it! 'Cause I will! Please, please, please!
Done! Let's retreat for now. We let them do the legwork. Then once they've got the treasure, we swoop in and snatch it.
Oh.
Man.
Well, that's our cue. We'll see ourselves out. Au revoir!
Them out.
They're hilarious, though. You gotta give them that. They're hilarious.
Sorry about all that. Now that the Don and his crew hit the road, shall we?
Bring it on!
I've got something real special in store for you.
Oh, really? Gold cat bars.
You kidding? They're just different colors. Don't look so special to me.
Chadley's got something to say about
Those
that.
aren't just any cactuars. They're rare variants. Their unique coloration has led them to be venerated by their peers as heroes. I must implore you all to collect data on them for me.
And with that, let the third trial begin.
4,000 for dark matter. What is the dark matter going to make? She did one already, didn't she, actually? I think. Yeah, I think so. Another windstorm. Alright. No thanks there. But a windstorm again. Except those hits are not so great. Gotta bring them in. And avoid. Lock on, so it's a magic. Probably get some magic going. Then windstorm again. Or try to. And we can't even do... I don't know about elements being a thing, although probably could do wind. I'll do that. That's the weakness anyway. Or just magic. An affinity switch. What hit happened there? Yeah, no, what hit did happen there? Now that would be problems. Okay. There they go. Now for a windstorm with time bonuses. There's some time there. As we like. 100 thing Cactuar. 100 point Cactuar. How about we move in and move out and zoom in. Then go back in to avoid all that. Windstorm would be nice. Then there goes them. And they need to come in. Now I want the magic. Too many hits though. This is a bit tougher. Let me zoom into the... I probably need to restart this. I've taken way too many hits. Way too many hits. I can't take all of them. Well, she had ATB boost. She does have windstorm. Should I get out of Doppelganger? The windstorm would be nice again. I dare with a Doppelganger. Need to get the magic on the Magitoirs. And more magic here. And wind ninjutsu. That'll be all fine there. Okay, there goes them. Windstorm to bring them in. Then where is it? Ain't time for alien banishment yet. Why they run away though? I want to avoid that. And get out of the way of the spine spew. Because that's totally a hit too. Thank you, Doppelganger. Look at all that hurt. That's a whole lot of hurt there. Come on and fall. I thought the Doppelganger went away, but no. How about something? This Art of War. And who could suffer alien banishment? There's a nice explosion there. More time. Alright. Then just a little more. Zooming. And windstorm. Do it again. Okay, we finally suffered a hit. And the doppelganger's gone. It'll be okay. Glad we didn't get hit by anything. Now more magic. Then more windstorm. So many hurts. The Art of War here. Don't need it on that though. And how about what? Windstorm again. Then windstorm again. I should have gotten out of the way of that earthquake though. I was out of the way of that one at least. And get rid of that. Now it's a chance for what though? Well, Art of War, Supreme Art of War. There we go with that. Get some time. Then what do I want to do? Maybe Aeolian Banishment after all. Now it's mastered. Glad to not move, actually. How about we do this? Since they're magical after all. They're magical Cacneos and they need to go. Getting points, we're there. Fine. We'll do this. That didn't make any sense together there. Okay. Then magic left. Should be the last one, yes. I thought it might be the last one. Alright, we got everything again. All good.
That was quite a show. I am genuinely impressed.
Third part of the Proto Relic. Surely the Genji Helm. I'm so convinced it's a Genji Helm.
Should be only one more, right?
Precisely. The next reactor you visit will be the last. One final trial awaits that will determine whether you are the treasure's rightful owner.
At least he's being fair. Only one more modular reactor. And I know where the Cactuar rock is. Thing is, we just gotta go over to grab the thing first. I can't even think of the best place to go to warp from. Where would be a good place to come from? I dare to think with this. But probably not because there's no grappling hook around. So maybe I'll just drive up from there and then make our way down. I think that's what I'll do. We'll drive up through here, through this pipe. And then we'll go this way. What is this even called? I thought the buggy had an official name, but I don't remember for the life of me. Oh boy. I didn't see the... Holy cow, though. What is Gilgamesh doing in the world of 7? This is too hilarious as a whole. He's gonna be a tough fight. He has to be. Let me see something. Oh, 46 it says. Average level 44. We'll be alright. We'll be fine. We will be fine.
Only one cactuar rock awaits. The treasure of the sands is almost yours. Hang in there.
Oh, you better believe it, buddy boy. We know how things are gonna go around here. They're gonna go alright. I'm gonna warp here. I'm gonna do it by foot. Now we should be going up there and then across the coast in order to get the rock. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not even gonna hold up the cactuar statue until I do find it. And I do know where it is. I do. Why did it take so long to get up there, I wonder though? Maybe it ain't over here. I might have that wrong, but I still know it's on a coast. And yet I don't remember being able to go through over there. But there's up ways. I might be forgetting some stuff here now. Wonder if that leads to the battle spot that I don't care for. Ain't over there. Maybe it's more over here. That's Cactuar Rock 2. Wait. Did the Cactuar Rocks get all checked on the map? They did. Never mind. I'm crazy. I'm crazy after all. No, I'm not. I just went the wrong way after all. Now I doubted myself and I shouldn't have. I didn't realize the Cactuar rocks were getting all marked. Let's try again with that from there. That's a rock, or that's a wall. This is where I was supposed to go. That's why. Now I feel bad. I did have this like I thought I did, and I just went the wrong way. I knew I had it, then I doubted myself. That happens at such critical times. I'm not firm enough in my... What would you call it? I'm not firm enough in my confidence. I need to work on that so much. No one here second guesses themselves that much, do they? I'm the only one in here who second guesses myself. I remember that one. I just approached from the wrong way. Now it's time for all of them to have to deal with Cactuar pose. Gargantuar, not Gigantuar. Gargantuar.
Allow me.
Ooh boy. This is still only venison. That ain't any kind of spirit. We need spirit. We ain't got it. What we do got is a hello to Haikiri, which I don't know still whether wanting to be greeted as soon as I can pull it up. Because I've asked and I never got an answer. Whether to be greeted by this or this. or this, or more than one, or none. If you have any preference or lack thereof, let me know. I want to make a note of that because I want you to feel welcome when I do that. I do that for everybody. So let's see. Having fallen hopelessly in love with the gentlemanly gigantoirs, these specimens have somehow forced themselves to grow just as large. Characterized by the dazzling flowers on their heads and their unparalleled passion for dancing. And gotta avoid needle rain there too, so gotta stay out of the way when needle rain becomes a thing. That was an earthquake I couldn't avoid. Couldn't get out of the way of that neither. Glad to not deal with that though. What's Caper? It looks like a melee attack. And it felt like Hercules from Kingdom Hearts spinning his sword around. I'm gonna wait for that. Let's see if it can just do a focus strike anyway. And he can do a focus shot. And Cloud can go in with a focus thrust. Now for Infinity's in.
Don't stop now.
It's all the boost I can give, but whatever. It'll be alright. It's alright.
Deal with that.
In fact, we can overcharge really. And maximum fury. So much for charging. So much for charging. It ought to be all three of them. Yep, it's all of them. But Red enjoys it.
So it's like that.
Everyone's a winner.
He can move his arm? Oh no.
You'll forgive the interruption.
He did too?
But I've made more headway in my study of the Book of Kings.
Or is he just doing it?
One particular passage references the treasure of the sands. Apparently, it's from another world, and its rightful owners known as the Bladesmen of Legend.
Gilgamesh.
Bladesmen of what now?
Legend, which is why KG has asked you to undertake this trial. To see if you're worthy of said title.
Okay.
I'm detecting increased Cactuar activity. It would seem they're preparing to receive you. They will hold nothing back. But I have the utmost confidence that you will prevail, as you always do.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, so now back to the reactor. Which, this felt like the easier way to get there. Although that might be a little easier. Darnathian had moments, but I may get hit with the same shit as he did. No need to be confident as you age. Just get a bucket. I really don't give a shit. I don't care if I'm wrong. I mean, there are plenty of cases of that where I'm okay being wrong as long as I learn from my incorrectness. And I more appreciate the people who tell me what I did wrong and hope that I learn from it or believe that I can. There is that. But I hate that I just didn't believe in my own memory in a case like this. And I know it's not a big deal. I know it's not. It's just something to point out. But who will be waiting this time around and who's going to be doing the trial this time around? It was Yuffie, Eric, Yuffie. What about Nanaki or Cloud?
Welcome, folks, to the final trial. You've done well to survive the spiny onslaught that was unleashed upon you. Quote the Book of Kings. Delivered
Hear
to
that
this
boss
land
music.
from a realm unknown. The treasure of the sand shall be bequeathed to the Bladesmen of Legend. For generations, we have observed our duty to keep the treasure safe until the appointed hour. Should you be the Bladesman reenactment of legend that the scriptures foretold all those years ago.
You bet. I got this.
Do you? Again with Aerith, huh?
These are our most formidable guardians. If you can breach their nigh impenetrable defenses, you will have proven yourself the treasure's heir. And with that, let the final trial begin!
Grimoire, are you in here? Grimoire Hurst, if you're in here, this is your dream come true to see with Aerith. You will see this here. More dark matter at 4,000 points. Come on, Grimoire Hurst, if you're in here, I want to have some kind of comment because this is your time here. You're about to see her smack them. Not yet, though.
Okay then.
No, we need Shadow. These are Light Tars that need to get hurt. Can't take Zero away from Zero. So this ain't the moment yet, but stuff will happen. Meet Magitar as it is. And Light Tar. Okay, there goes that. I don't want to get hurt by that. Don't want to get hit by that neither. Must get rid of the magic bars. Fine. There was a physical whack. There's actual physical whacking here. She don't get to do this out in the real world. Or at least the regular battles. But can't do much there.
You okay?
What do I want to use though? Sorcerer's Storm is one thing. Can't use any spells anyway. Maybe a where is it? Oh, we can't do the attack ward. Maybe Chrono Aegis. Maybe it's gotta be some kind of magic to really do things. I couldn't move out of the way of that. She can do a warp smack though.
Someone looks kind of shaky.
I couldn't get out of the way of that neither. Ought to be another Sorcerer's Storm. Okay. There goes the Gold Gigantuar. That's probably a good call there.
Maybe this will do the trick.
Then some dark magic. Get some time here. And another Sorcerer's Storm. If we can smack it, we get rid of the mana ward like that. We need that familiar. Then another Sorcerer's Storm to get rid of them. They need to put up the Chrono Aegis again. And she'll smack him. That's alright. Gotta get out of the way of that body slam though. Another Sorcerer's Storm. And again. Gotta be doing that. That ought to work enough. I can't do as much smacking, I don't think. The Sorcerer's Storm again. Good, there's still more. As I figured there should be. More time. Then another Sorcerer's Storm. No tackle. Now how about you stay there? And I avoid that and just get rid of these. They're all that's left. Oh no, I meant the light. There we go. That's it for all that. She's so good. And she can smack with the rod itself, the staff itself. Now what?
That's enough. I'm completely convinced. Just as the Book of Kings foretold, the Bladesman of legend has come at last.
And now they're all coming together as the Genji Helm. There it is. This is like a Legend of Zelda moment here.
Actually, there's one more favor I wanted to ask.
Hold it right there!
Oh, come on.
Nobody do anything stupid.
Too late, they're doing it.
I'm afraid that fancy book of yours is out of date. Only king I know deserving of that treasure is this one right here. God Corneo!
You heard him! Give me my sparkling spoils!
What in the hell?
Sand giants. Sand Gilgamesh.
The audacity to declare yourselves claimants. Treasures of the Genji belong to me alone. You will render unto me my prize.
What kind of circus is this?
Stand back. Protecting this treasure is our sworn duty.
They are tough. Woo! This is silly. Wow. Then he'll go with some goblin punches. Goblin punch is totally a thing.
Who's next?
That was just a technical knockout. We've got our sights set on a new frontier. We'll rebuild stronger than ever, and once we do... Once we do, we're gonna crush you and your little cat's eye, too! Your days are numbered!
If we don't see him again in Rebirth, we better see him in the third game.
Back to that favor I was about to ask. Would you mind sparring with me? I want to go around with the legend himself. See how I stack up?
Why not?
Okay then. Let's spar with Kid G. This will be a spar, and these are two tough customers. So it'll be alright. Oh, it's 3-on-1, it'll be alright.
I got your number.
Kid G. An eccentric goblin capable of speech and interested in human culture. It is his ancient duty to lead Corral's Cactuars in the protection of the treasure of the sands. Post-parry attack or goblin beatdown will pressure him if we deal with them. If we don't stagger him after a bit of time, he'll do whammo. That will not be great.
Here we go.
That hurt. Better. Well, I got X potion.
Let's try that again.
So post parry or goblin beatdown. Let's go in then. I'm gonna want to play as everybody in all honesty. Oh, he's pressured.
Keep it together.
I got this.
Better be playing as other people. There are stars there, but don't let the cuteness fool you. He's still dangerous. He just got some health back. That's real problems. That's some real problems. And I don't want him using whammo. Let's see here. Not weak to any elements. So Tifa will just have to fix herself. About a focus strike. Yeah, let's get a focus strike in. Then a focus shot. He's almost about to be staggered anyway. Oh, he did it again. And then one more. That's 3 hammers. Need more ATB. In fact, actually, they can relentless rush. While Barrett does some hurt here himself. Glad to have that. Better save the ATB though. Then what? Steel skin. Nice. Now Clyde can go for some focus thrust. Tifa can go for a focus strike. And he can fire a focus shot of his own. Cloud can do it again. It's alright.
My turn.
So Barrett got hurt, big deal. They can partners in pain or unite or refocus. Let's go partners in pain. That'll be fine. Such hurts. Kid G's almost down. She can get a focus strike in. And I could do some summon, but I don't find it necessary. Alright, there goes Kid G.
Of course. No trial could be a match for the Bladesmen of Legend.
You were tough yourself, Kid G. You put up a fight.
Congratulations. The treasure of the sands is yours. And as its keepers, our work here is done. Guess we'll have to come up with a new fairy tale for ourselves.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Hope we meet again someday. I'd be down for a rematch, too.
Maybe in a combat simulator. Real friendly goblin there. He's a good guy. I appreciate him. But then Cactuar Crush Hard mode is a thing. Stop their spiny onslaught and prove yourself unimpeachably worthy of your new title. I kind of want to do that more later when it's point of no return time. Now, finally, Corral is done. And now we see this. Back into that dimension as a Cactuar Crusher. Back here.
Apologies, but I am presently detained in the privy.
Was that it? Was that it?
Cloud, after analyzing this latest proto-relic, I've determined that they are armaments composed of an altogether alien substance. Oh, sharp increase in heart rate detected. I must learn more about this phenomenon, and I hope I can continue to count on your assistance.
That is silly. He was in the can, so we didn't do the thing. We didn't do anything or see anything. That was just absolutely hilarious. I love that. Alright, let's go see Chadley and get that last materia. It'll be all good too. That was hilarious,
We were
though.
tracking some black robe, right?
Man.
Excellent work in completing our survey of the Corel region, Cloud. Through your efforts, the ways in which Shinra shaped these lands for weal and for woe are now much more clearly understood. Of special interest is the gold saucer's effect on the soil, a testament to the ecological impact of technology. Thank you so much for your invaluable contributions.
I'm glad I'm doing all this here. Auto weapon abilities. Now all that's done. We haven't done any combat simulator stuff in forever, really. Now it's version 3.3.3. I ain't ready to take on Odin yet, though. And I haven't fought some enemy in the grasslands? Oh no. There's a few more enemies across the world now, it looks like. I need to do the Nebel region now. Then I did do Corel battle intel stuff. But then there are enemies that hadn't been battled in all these regions. Even far back as the grasslands. Well, gee. Maybe I did do the combat simulator because I couldn't do anything else. That's probably what happened. Alright. Monster of Chaos is in the Nebel region. There's a lot in the Nebel region to do. Including Choco Grass. Why don't we head over here and start looking around for things? One such thing would be a tower. Why don't I grab these and hope for spirits? And we could go to the Divine Caves.
It has been said that the land of the dead lies just beyond Mount Evil. From this belief arises the conception of Odin as a gatekeeper of the afterlife, one who turns away all whose time has not yet come.
That's nice to turn back people who isn't time for them to die yet. That is nice. Where's any more Choco Grass is my question.
Bring it on.
Then we'll fight them for the time being. Ain't nothing to them. Am I going away from the Divine Cave though? No, I'm not. There's another crystal there. Then there's also stuff to worry about. Maybe I am going away and I don't realize it. It's probably past them is what it is. A few more enemies around here.
Never in doubt.
Okay. There they go, easy enough. There's the sanctuary. Now to analyze this. Oh, Odin. He really ought to be able to use both Samtetskan and Gungnir. I got this. Dealing with both of them. Easy. A sword and a spear, or a sword and a lance, rather. Gunge lance. What sounds better, actually? Gunge lance or Gungnir? What sounds better, in other people's opinions?
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to successfully extract data on the deity.
Of course, thanks to Cloud. He's making the moves. What I want to know is where's Choco Grass? There's only 4 more tufts of Choco Grass to grab. Only 4 more tufts of Choco Grass to grasp. Could be around some caves, actually, on these islands. Then where's Chocobo there? Really enjoy the ocean. But how are they doing that though? Really? How are they doing that? Choco grass, where be you? I need you. You're definitely not there. You gotta be free floating in the air, is what it is. Free floating, not free falling. They're free, but they're free floating. I forget who sings that song, Free Falling. I'd love for there to be something beyond there, but I'm sure it's not. I can't go past the life crystal. And how old is the song Free Falling as well? Now I'm free! Free falling! Oh, there's one there. It was low. Now I'm free! Free floating! Only 4 more to go. Rather 3. At 8, 950, that's 3 more to go. Balron is dangerous. I can use MP. They'll be alright. While we deal with this evil wolf first. How about you not subdue? Instead, we stagger. You do some physical, Valron, and target me. It's alright. Let's still do this. Stagger again. Down again. Three more tufts of choco grass are somewhere around. Where is anybody's guess? I want to think they're around these islands and caves. I really do. I think I want to go high, then glide. Probably not through that way. We probably got to go other ways then. There is another way through there as it is. And it's through this cove. Or is it a cove? What is a cove? I don't even know what a cove is. I know of Kofu from The Lion King 2, Simba's Pride. I could do that battle actually. We've been here at the Needhog Grotto. At the moment, we probably don't need as many Moogle medals. But I can get into a fight here and be alright.
This place reeks of a monster.
You know I can do this here.
Rare Disgorgon variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. As the Disgorgon evolved, it grew exponentially in size until it could no longer fly. At the same time, however, it began to produce a deadly toxin. This toxin is found in its cheeks and jaw and can be stored in large quantities. It's created from the insects that form a staple of the Disgorgon's diet. The toxin's properties vary from species to species and are dictated by the type of insects consumed. This variant, for instance, is capable of paralyzing its prey, so caution is advised. Nevertheless, we mustn't let such dangers deter us.
Nah, it won't deter me. Not in a video game like this. Let's assess. Suivite, or Suivite, or Suivite, I have no idea how it's pronounced. Disgorgon. A rare Disgorgon variant that secretes a variety of substances, from a debilitating venom to a self-empowering serum. Destroying jaw during petrifying mist will interrupt the attack and pressure it. You can use that. But all we can steal is a beast bone, and all it drops is chromite ore. That ain't much of nothing here. I thought that might happen, the tail rip. And again. You know what? We got the gauge here. I couldn't stop that. Such slow roll. Then lifesaver. What can I do for her? I can do Unfettered Fury. Then we block that for still plenty of damage. Oh, better break that. How about a dive kick and Barret Maximum Fury? Okay, there's pressure. There's so much pressure. Then here's goodness. Nah, I'll just do it with her. Then she can dive kick. Then she can do it again. Or avalanche two-step. And hope that there will be enough time after that to Infinity's End. Well, we got it in anyway. We got the Infinity's End in before the stagger. Didn't get to extend it, but it's alright. I ain't worried. Nah, we'll have Tifa do something instead. She can do another dive kick. And a nice braver. We did everything, so it's no problem.
We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Alright. Glad about all that there. So now back on the Chocobo, who's already right here. And then need to go find 3 more tufts of Choco Grass and activate towers around here. Gliding after going high with the Choco Jet helps you move around faster. I imagine a tough enemy will be there as part of research. I heavily imagine that's all I can imagine. Just looking around for any more Choco Grass, of which there are 3 more tufts around here somewhere. This is a sanctuary we've been to. There could still be something we hadn't found. We could have overlooked the tuft. Okay. It is darkish around here. It is darkish. We got this to fight.
Here we go.
That ain't nothing. Ice will pressure them. So Snow Flurry would come in handy. We'll do it again. And again. There we go with hits. Wrong thing. I meant to do this here. And how about that? That sure feels like a good idea. And again. We'll do it again. Now we'll do Braver. That's alright. Let's see. There's the Chocobo. Then where might be more Choco Grass? Go high here to the sanctuary, last I checked. And I also want Spirit. We got a Spirit. I don't need no Benison, I just need Spirit. Okay, so definitely not around here. I know that. They wouldn't put Choco Grass there. Is that a hole? That is a hole. There's another one here. But it needs to be in the air for it to be Choco Grass. I can't go through there. I could break those. What's the real harm? I mean, time, it's only a second or two. I don't see no tuft there. I do see something to dig up. We may as well go ahead with this. What do we got? 5 Moogle medals again. That has its uses. One thing is there's no choco grass around here. We're only missing 3 tufts. That's all we need. It ain't around there. Or imagine around here. That's the airstrip. So then where? Where, oh where, 3 more tufts of choco grass be? And I imagine they're out here over the water in the first place. Or inside caves or some such. Now we ought to be going this way too. Where, oh where? Is there something here that we did already? I'm not convinced. Oh, you know what? I got that tower. That's why I'm all confused, man. We got the tower already. Can we go any further though? Is that where more grass is? Because we got grass. We got grass here still. It ain't even much water up that way last I checked. There's rivers. May as well go up these stairs. But then there's stuff. I would love for there to be some planet spirit. Oh, we never did finish the springs, did we? We never finished the life springs. I was so fixated on the whole Yuffie on Skywheel thing. May as well just take them out. They're weak. It's fine if I don't go full combo. They ain't much of nothing anyway. They ain't much of nothing anyway. Hate bumping into stuff though. If only there were some water around here for chocobos to go up and catch some choco grass with. Ain't seeing no choco grass though. I am seeing a tower. How about another triple slash? We got a zoo to worry about. I targeted things and I couldn't find them. Now for some pressure. So much for that pressure. Now there's pressure again. Evil wolf going down. Whoa. And again. How about more of this if it hits?
No holding back.
Come on with your talents, why don't you? Give me some limit.
Don't overdo it.
That hurt too much. Well, that was problems. But we got plenty of Phoenix down. Ain't nothing of a problem. That camera shaking was bad, though.
Need a breather.
And just build that up a little. Let that end it. No choco grass around here, though. No water to worry about neither, so we can just climb up. If only there were some other things around here, though. Well, I'm gonna activate this first, then we'll climb. Then I can just warp right down to the bottom, I'm sure. It'll be alright. Oh boy. 100 or 95 points, and then party level 9. My question at present is, what's up here? Oh, we gotta go that way, I see. More bosses and 3 Moogle medals. We enjoy 3 Moogle medals. Moogle. Maybe I should get Chocobo over here. And too much bumping. These are mountains, which really can't feel like they'd have any choco grass unless there were any ponds around. I wonder if I could go there, just not yet. Maybe there's something to do there later on. Oh boy.
Dangerous fiends may be in the vicinity. Exercise caution. Rare Valron variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. It is thought that the ominous coloring of this variant is meant to intimidate its enemies. This corresponds with its aggressive nature. Once it finds prey, it attacks in a frenzy. As an aside, Valrons were sighted in this area only after the Mako reactor was constructed. Because of its humanoid form, there were rumors at the time that these creatures were actually humans who had undergone a horrific transformation due to Mako exposure. Setting aside the veracity of these claims, one thing is certain. The advent of the reactor coincided with the Valron's appearance. This could be a good opportunity to delve into the mysteries of their origins.
Why do I think I dreamt this and it was a vision? Or did she say something similar about something else before? Marquis Valrons. They sound dangerous. A rare Valron variant whose aggressive nature belies a keen intelligence. Utilizing a unique combination of sneak attacks and counter-strikes, it makes a mockery of its prey before dealing the final blow. So ice will pressure it. Glad I got that. And glad got Snow Flurry. We'll do it again. And again. And there's some pressure to be had. And I want to meet him up there. Then some stagger. How about Infinity's End while Barrett does things? And there goes to that. Get some quick charges here. Fine, that's alright. You okay? See, we really okay now. We don't have reach, we don't need to do that. We just do something. Icy Impulse. And again. Especially with them staggering rounds. And from here, Maximum Fury. All that rain of lead, though.
You managed to complete all intel objectives.
That's alright. That's A-okay.
Stellar performance, Cloud. I can't thank you enough for providing such valuable combat intel. I'll use this data to further enhance my guidance functionality.
That would be a grave misuse of our resources.
Constant attitude adjustment.
In any case, I've utilized the data for a new challenge. Feel free to access it via the combat simulator when you have the time.
Attitude adjustment? What can John Cena do? 1, you can't see him. 2, apparently John Cena was at the Oscars with nothing but his flip-flops on. He covered his bits with the envelope for best costume. Or so it seems. I mean, from what I hear, since we can't see him, it was just flip-flops, sandals, and his disembodied voice. But what can John Cena's attitude adjustment do to help out my or any chattily stuff she's frustrated about. What can that even do? What, really? What? I kind of want to stick around and see if I can find the other 3 tufts of choco grass. But I went so many places looking for choco grass, I couldn't even figure out where to begin to look. But I still want to try. And that wasn't gliding me anywhere. It's not like I went all the way across the river, did I? Maybe I should look over here again, just in case. I don't see any over here. And that's where the river starts. But I do want to pick up stuff and see about the spirit. Which there's not. What about over here? No. More pearl ginger roots than I know what to do with, and couldn't even stop to get that. Now I got things, and they are not what I'm looking for. The river's out that way. And I ain't looking for life springs at the moment. There's time for that, just not now. There's time, it can wait. Oh, it's right there.
Birds are on the move again. If time allows, I would like you to resume your pursuits. They seem to become more active when you and the others approach them. For reasons I have yet to ascertain. One of their many mysteries indeed.
I mean, we'll figure that out. I'm just not worried about it right now. I ain't worried about it at the moment. Choco grass. 1. And there's 2. Come on, you can go ahead and choco jet. And where's the last one if not through here? I hope it's through here. I believe it's through here. No.
I don't like the look of this.
Where? Is it another one in the cave? Not much longer until we find the last top. But I would like to fight the stuff. These battles are fun in this game. Is it around the bridge part around here somewhere? Underneath? Underneath or around? Not around here though. Ain't around there. Could check through here again. I ain't worried about anything else at the moment. Just looking for choco grass. Oh, this is where the tiny Bronco can end up. So I ain't worried just yet, but I'm so close. Where could the last top be? There's the thing to dig up, though. Here we go. Choco grass, choco grass, choco grass. I need it. Probably not, but I want it. Like, really want it. Where could it be? I wouldn't imagine up there. Could always see if there's any water up here. But there's not. Thought it might have been in a tree. I'm crazy. And I swear I only need 1 or 2 more spirits. I want to say 1 more spirit. 1 more planet spirit. They would go down that rock, that is. Let's see again about choco jetting and see about underneath here. Ain't nothing about it over here.
Anyone else?
So I need 2 more spirits and an astral remnant.
Oh, monsters? Yes, I do.
Rare Cubildon variant detected. Commencing
Cubildon.
variant's protocol. Note the distinct shape of its upper jaw. That sharp, many-toothed appendage allows it to skewer prey. sealed to its mouth. These voracious omnivores will eat anything they find, including plants, animals, and even corpses of fiends. Depending on what they've devoured recently, their appearance and physical capabilities may vary. While individuals do not pose much of a threat, they can be extremely dangerous in large groups. Culling these fiends will help keep the nearby village and farmsteads safe from their appetites.
Which we've gotta protect. We've gotta. So, Carnifex, a rare Cuvildun variant that resorted to cannibalism after being unable to find any other food. It is extremely aggressive, not hesitating to attack anything it views as a potential threat.
Deal with that.
He can get some ATB with that. There's pressure. And there's stagger. That's done now. How about bonus round? And lifesaver. But it doesn't feel as necessary right now. We can do more Icy Impulse. And she can get some hurt in too. If they come down to her, that is. Unbridled strength here. Then he can do a focus shot. It's because that definitely hurts. Then she can actually unfetter Fury. She can do more stuff here. Then what? The Icy Impulse again. All that hurts.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
No, not really. The challenge is finding that last tuft of choco grass. It's the only one I need. Now, I don't see any place that suggests it nearby anywhere. Where could it be? Because I know it ain't over here. That's the last of the water we can even do. Unless I didn't look over on this wall before. It could have been a cache if you wanted to be. We already did is what it is. We already went that way. And I don't see no choco grass. We can't go out any further. That's tiny Bronco territory. No choco grass around here. Not around here. No water over there. Nothing around. I ain't worrying about activating that yet. Was it around the bridges? Not around the building or over here. Yeah, I don't see it around. And I wish I did. We went up there and didn't find it. Do I gotta dig? I mean, I guess I will. Did I not find the thing, though? So, Grimoire, I know you were lurking, but I don't know if you got to see Aerith actually smack things with her rod. She actually smacked stuff with her staff. And I don't know if you saw it the first time, neither. I don't honestly know. There will be other times because hard modes. So, I really want... That's all the spirit. That's a lot of spirit. That's a lot of spirit. I'm so happy about that. That was great to find. The only thing I need to find left is one more tuft of choco grass. That's the only thing I need to find. Maybe it's under here. See a hole. It might be under here, actually. Yep. There we go. There we go. Now I'm a bona fide choco grass collector. I just need to go turn it in after I go do this last thing with Odin. That's all I gotta do. It is through here. And we gotta fly up, is what it is. Alright. I'm gonna end this stream on a high note once I turn in the grass. One more analysis for the rest of the game, it feels like, unless there's one in the Temple of the Ancients. I don't believe it. Okay. I think I got it. No, I do got it. Not just think, I do got it. Now, it'll come time soon, next stream, to fight Odin. I almost wonder, though, maybe I should do the combat simulator stuff and then get Odin before doing anything else-ish.
Analyze all the crystals located in Evil. Thank you for your help. Odin will serve as a powerful ally, whisking your foes away to the land of the dead. Though you'll first eat them.
We can just fast travel over to the Chocobo Sage's Manor. It'll be alright. Way alright. All the choco grass has been collected. I'm excited.
Got any choco grass for me? Thanks so much. I think that about does it. Pretty sure you've picked all there is to find around here. You're a true ocean chocobo tamer. Now how about plumes?
How about plumes? We can get one of these things. I'll get the mystical anklets just to complete the set. Then nothing to buy that we need. We already got 10 Cosmo-type ores. We only need 10 ether onions. So we can sell some things then. We'll keep 40 of everything. We'll be fine. That'll be fine too. Just make a little bit of extra scratch. Just a little bit. Can't sell that. I don't want to sell that. I don't want to sell Cosmo-type ore. I really don't. Nor Numinous Ashes, actually. Gold dust, on the other hand, I'll sell a little bit of that. An emerald. And some timber. And some ancient bark. A little mellow oak here and there. You can find that anywhere. Just one piece of condor cedar. And all that there too. Laurel is nothing. That was the quickest way to do it then. Then really gotta sell some pearl ginger roots. We don't need them enough. And same with those. So maybe I don't need to sell those as much, and I definitely don't want to sell any spirits.
Don't worry, I'll put the choco grass you gave me to good use.
Real glad about all that. Maybe I could rest at bench too. Maybe that'd be fine. We got a cushion for that after all. And let's use one. And I figure I get the message ready. Ugh. Alright. Now, once the menu comes back, I can actually save. 73 hours so far in this game. It's been so worth. And eventually, Zordon of Doom will get there as well. Right now, she's starting with the first playable thing, at least here in the States, that we have access to. Although, I gotta figure out where Ever Crisis is. I think that's before even Crisis Core. She's playing Crisis Core Reunion. You remember me going through Crisis Core Reunion. She's big into JRPGs as well, so gotta give Zordon some love. Gotta. Can't wait to do more side questing and not story things here in Rebirth in the next stream. And it's gonna be a long one. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. I want to see you back here for more shenanigans when they happen. And they've been happening aplenty, as you saw. You're awesome. Pass it on. Until next time, stay uncommon. Later.